Isn't it Monday? 여러분 안녕하세요. Hi everyone. Guys, what is Monday? What is Monday? Today is a Monday for me. 안녕하세요. 좋은 아침입니다. Guys, yesterday I was in bed the whole time. 어제 하루 종일 침대에만 있었어요. Can you guys believe it? Yeah. It was as if my body couldn't move. 진짜. Hi Sid, hi Jerry. Ma. Okay, today. My cookie run. Okay, 잠깐만. Hi guys. Today is another comfy day. 안녕하세요. Morning. 진짜 I want to get rid of this bang. I think I'm going to get rid of the bang. 앞머리를 없앨 것 같아. Today is game day. I think I'm gonna try to play marbles since you guys really like marbles. And then I will give that opportunity to give VIP for a monthly change. So cute cat bed. Do you want to buy it for $10? It's on sale for $10. Actually, we were planning on selling this because Joey didn't like it at all. He really hated it actually. I don't know why. You buy the door for $10? What the heck? So then I was like, okay, well, like, where will Joey sleep? We have another like cat pool outside. So then I was like, you know, like, what's the point of having this if like no one's gonna use it, right? So then, what's going on with this story? So then we like had it on Craigslist, like the Korean version Craigslist, the carrot thingamabobby. And then like that moment we uploaded it, Joey started using it. It was kind of scary. So then I was like, okay, well, like, luckily no one wants to buy it anyway, so I guess if someone is good. But at the same time, it was kind of like, what's the point of me, like, having this, you know? So. Yeah. So, this weekend, what did I do? After the wedding? Wow. Also, guys, Korean weddings. Yeah, Joey likes option. Yesterday he was in bed the whole day cause I don't want to say this, but I squeezed him too much. I played around with him too much, so I think he got tired. 어제 하루 종일 고양이 데리고 막 물고 뜯고 씻고 맛보고 이래가지고 고양이가 너무 지쳤던 것 같아. So then 머리 묶어야 되겠다 양쪽으로. Yeah, so then he was in bed the whole time. No wonder. I was shocked. And anyways, for Korean wedding, so I don't know, all the weddings I went to in the US, they lasted the whole day, remember? Because it was like, you know, you have the party, and then you have like the You have like the thingy. You have like what is it? And then, you know, you drink with your friends, you drink with your family, you have like the toast, you have dance parties, etc, etc. Wow, Korea wedding? I honestly, like, I didn't wanna diss my friend for getting married, but, you know, it was like 30 minutes. 45 minutes long. Yeah, pre-party. Hi, Kuya! Oh, no problem. Sorry I couldn't like chat. I had a wedding that lasted like 30 minutes long. Yeah, so US is like pre-party, ceremony, dinner, after dinner, drinking, something, blah 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 blah, right? Korean wedding, picture, ceremony, dinner, done. Wow. You weren't the bride? Oh, I wasn't the bride. Sorry. If I were the bride, I would have definitely invited you, Kuya. You would have had to flew all over to Korea. All the way to Korea. Or I guess the US. Depends if I'm getting married to an American or a Korean, right? But I would probably have both weddings. Double the price, unfortunately, but... yeah. But it was really shocking because I went to her wedding. And, okay, when the ceremony starts, apparently it starts exactly on time. Which was shocking because I got there, I was a bit like, you know, I didn't arrive at the time that I wanted to because I wanted to arrive around like, her wedding starts at 2:30, so like 2:15. Because I didn't know anyone there, and like it's kind of pointless just me sitting there by myself. So I'm like, you know, I arrived at like 2:25, right? Because I had to also buy envelope to give like money to. And like I was just kind of like, what's going on, something. And then she was taking like family pictures, so I didn't want to like go in and say hi yet. So I was just like, you know, signing the paper or like signing the book that we're supposed to all write in. And they give the money, and then they were like, "Oh, like, do you want to give like something?" No. He was like, "Are you gonna eat dinner?" And I'm like, no." So he's like, "Oh, like have either the wine or this like ginseng drink." And I was like, I'll have the ginseng." And it was like this big, right? And I was like, "Okay, well, like I'm not gonna carry that around places." And he's like, "Oh, well, like just have the coupon just in case." And then I was gonna go and like say hi to her, being like, "Hey, I arrived." But then they were like, "Okay, everyone, go to the ceremony." Like they like pushed us all into the thing. And what really sucks was that both their parents, like both their moms, traditional Korean clothes, hanbok, had the same color. Or like similar color, but like it was really hard to distinguish which one was for male and which one was female side. So what's funny in Korea is that the moms wear hanbok, right? And right side and the left side is determined by like if you came for the guy side versus if you came for the girl side. And I got there and I was like, okay, like she has pink. Like both mom has pink. So pink means girl and blue means for the guy side, right? And I was like, wait, both has pink. What the heck? I got so confused. So I chose the side where there was a lot of girls, which I ended up getting to the right space, but super short. They walked, moms walked, they bowed, they turned something on, then the groom walked, and if that like walking alley is like short, as in like 5 seconds long, it's kind of pointless. So then I was like, if I have a wedding, I want like my aisle, like the wedding walking aisle, to be like long as if like super long, you know. But then like, you know, I saw them walking, groom walked, and then like the bride walked. She was so pretty, you know, dad walked her. And instead of having like someone to talk for her, like the speech and everything, it ended up being like the dads on both sides would just like recite this thing, and then it was just literally over. So I just sat there like on my phone for a bit, like taking pictures and then like uploading it and then like checking DMs and stuff, and then it was over. But what really sucked was for me to get there, it took me 1 hour 20 minutes ish, like roughly, with all the waits for transitioning between subways. But then like her wedding ended in like 40 minutes. So I kind of see why people just give the money and then they're just kind of like, hey, like, sorry I can't make it. Because I feel like I wasted so much time, guys. So I don't know about you guys, but weddings, not a good thing. Not a good thing. How did you waste time when the wedding is short? How did I waste time? I was on Instagram. I was on Instagram and other things. So would you rather have long weddings than short weddings? Which one would you rather have? Long or short? Cause to me, they both feel the same. Do you guys have a preference? Or does it not matter? Wait, what was I going to do? I had to... Because I personally would have preferred long weddings. Are you counting the banquet party and other Oh! That's a good question. So apparently when I talked to Mia about like how do Korean weddings like occur, they said that they apparently have like a party or like drinking like dinner stuffy duffy. 아 그래? 근데 막 그런 거 있지 않아요? 막 they said they have like a dinner party or like yeah, so that the groom's friend and the bride's friend can get to know each other. They had something like that apparently, right? But yeah. But apparently they have that in Korea. But I never got to go to any. 한국에서는 그런 파티가 있다면서요. 그런 막 여자 친구들이나 남자 지인 친구들이랑 다 같이 뭔가 모이는 그런 뽁짝뽁짝 자리? 왜냐면 제가 미아님이 그런 얘기 한 거예요. 그래서 제가 미아님한테 놀리는 식으로 미아님 그거 내 친구들은 남자밖에 없어서 큰일이네 했지 그때. Sorry, I'm trying to... Maha, get together and share blackmail about what the heck? So weddings are in Korea are quite interesting. I don't know if it's worth going. Now that I think about it, because I don't know, like I really like my friend, so I did enjoy going to it. But personally, I felt like it was a bit of waste of time. 제 결혼식 가는 건 상관이 없는데 그냥 너무 짧아서 아쉬웠다. 물론 짧은 게 좋을 수도 있긴 한데 안타깝다 데스. Korean wedding buffet are so good. You know what's shocking, Mark, is that I actually didn't go to the buffet after her wedding because I didn't want to be by myself eating. I didn't want to be that lonely girl, like eating by herself. So I just came. Yeah, I know. Do I speak Spanish? A bit of Spanish, I think. So, yeah. 맞아, 너무 모르는 사람들 많았어. I had too many people. Ah, Luki, long time no see. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Luki, we have another designing task if you're ever up for it. I only found out recently Koreans do buffet instead of meals. It really depends, cause I actually went to a meal one. It was a course. Course meal. Isn't that shocking? Click on my profile if you want to learn Spanish. I am promoting the channel of my friend. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Really? Really? I don't know how I feel about buffets. Cause you just sit there and you just wait for the groom and the bride to come around walking. Yeah, I think I don't know, cause of COVID, I don't know what their deal would be. Yeah, now the moment I talk about wedding, you guys will start taking wedding pictures, be like, hey, I got invited to a wedding after mine. It's like, you know, it's meant to be. So. Shake that booty. Half of the ones I went to. Yeah. Will you hold it? I think I will have both. Yeah. What really sucks about weddings, guys, is that, like, I don't know, since, like, my dad passed away, I just feel like my mom's gonna be lonely. You know what I mean? Another one next week. Ooh. Yeah, I always hated that too. Oh. I mean, usually you meet up with your friends though at the wedding, right? But this friend, I met her through work. And then she did my YouTube editing, so you know what that means. But the dad's speech was so cute. The dad in the beginning goes, okay, like, mom, say son-in-law, hooray! And then mom goes, son-in-law, hooray! And then the dad goes, okay, and then for my two sons, say brother-in-law, hooray! And then in the back, you could hear them being like, brother-in-law, hooray! In like the deepest, like, yelling voice. It was cute. And then the dad at the end goes, yay, I have a son-in-law! It was really cute. So it was a nice wedding. Not gonna like complain about saying that it's like it was a far place. But I talked to her about like having a wedding in Korea, and it is the most annoying thing to have weddings in Korea, because in Korea there's a thing called 스드메, which is S stands for studio, right? T stands for dress, and then me stands for makeup. So you need to have that perfect combination of all three. Wow. Then I was like, I don't think I can get married. Oh shit. Oh, that three combination sounds really hard, personally, because how am I supposed to... Is it like that triangle where you can only have two of the three? No, you have to have that perfect combination of the three. to have a successful wedding, you need like a perfect combination. So anyways, yeah. And it's so crazy in Korea because you want, I mean, all girls have this thing, right? Yeah, it is common, but sometimes they take it too far. As in, there's stories where, so Cheongdam, which is in the middle of Seoul. So if this is like Seoul, if this part is Seoul, this is Gangbu, this is Gangnam. There's Cheongdam, which is like here. And apparently that place is like the makeup place where you want to get your makeup done. If you are a bride, you want your makeup done there, not anywhere else. And it got to be, it became like a big rumor to a point that people from out of Seoul would drive all the way to that place to get our makeup done and back to her wedding. So if they live in like Incheon or some other place that takes like an hour 30 minutes to get there, they are going to risk it on that day to drive all the way to get the makeup done. And I found that crazy. But, you know, there actually are people who go there because they are known to give you like the perfect makeup, which I don't understand what it means to have a perfect makeup. Yeah, so the makeup artists do come, but like to hire those stylists from Cheongdam, it's so expensive. And usually the bride and the moms don't get makeup done by the stylist. Those are usually for like the less important people, like the men, the men, and maybe like, you know, sisters of the groom or the bride, but the moms and the bride only get it separately. So yeah. Actually, men kind of get a bit of makeup done that day too. They get like, you know, the BB, and then they get eyebrow shapen. Probably maybe curl their eyelash. I'm not sure, but they also do the hairstyle, right? But bride actually go get makeup done separately. So yeah, I remember when my cousin got married, she came in a taxi, full dressed, makeup in a taxi, and I was like, wow, that's dedication. But then I'll probably do the same when I get married too, right? JJ님 어서오세요. So, if you ever want to get married in Korea, it'll probably be at least like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. My friend got it for a cheap price, I think. Wait, I think the minimum might be $5,000. Really? Just the wedding itself? Actually, I'm not sure. Let me see. My friend made a thingy. Let's see. Did she give it on my other phone? Do they have those wedding halls in Korea? Yeah. Oh. How much are US weddings, guys? Who got married? How much are US weddings? What kind of ring do you want? Like one with that like gigantic diamond ring. 25K to get married in US? But honestly, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's the same thing in Korea too, is that if I want to get like a wedding hall in a hotel plus a buffet, then the price can get so high. So how many people? Like, let's say 100 people got invited. How much they want to... Yeah, I feel like that's always the case, right? Oh. But with you have to have at least 150 these days. I remember when I held the wedding at or no, not I held I remember when they had the wedding, or you know, I worked at the wedding place when I worked at the children's museum when they had the wedding. Hey, shh, don't tell that to Mia. He doesn't know. When I had the wedding, you know. Oh, no. When I helped out with the wedding for the workplace, I just remember they made like free alcohol. They didn't want to make groom and bride pay. So then what they did was they bought a whole nother set of, like, they bought like bottles and bottles of alcohol in advance. Is that what they said? Really? So, wow, my friend spent $5,000 for today's wedding. Oh no, $10,000? Oh, she spelled total wrong. Oops. What, $10,000? Yeah, she went pretty, like, damn cheap. Because she actually didn't want to hold a wedding, so she did bare minimum. Hi, Insomnia. Yeah. That's why in Korea, small wedding is too popular. No wonder they had weddings at the Children's Museum. But after working there, I don't want my wedding to be there. Wow, imagine all the catering. And I don't know. I still want it to be like in a hotel too. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, where should I have my wedding? Yours in a castle? On Twitch? I did say, if I ever get married, what I'm personally thinking is that if I get married, I'd be saying okay to streaming in the US for streamers who do want to, but not in Korea. Because of the cultural difference. Keeping down? Yeah, they need to keep the cost down. I don't know how they can survive. Don't stream, just invite us all? I mean, I can invite you, but you guys have to pay for your plane tickets and everything, right? $40,000? Wow! I mean, you could go that far if you guys wanted to have it in, like, a hotel. Right? 진짜 한국에서는 호텔에서 결혼하는 사람이면 obviously. My friend, I think he's rich because I remember his wedding was at a church. Also, guys, if you guys want a wedding at the church, you guys have to have, like, a church connection thingamabobby. Like, you know, you guys have to, like, not everyone's gonna allow you to have it at the church. But, wow, so expensive. Super expensive. Too much to think about. Maybe we should just have, like, a small wedding. So much money. Oh, really? No. I guess where's a common place to have weddings in the US then? Churches? But I don't like, like I support, Christian thingy mobobby etc etc etc. But I don't want the person to talk very long. That's what I'm afraid of. Church or park? Really? Oh. But your dress can get ruined in a park though, no? Hi, Astrato. Tell me how much you guys will pay for wedding. Tell me in advance. So I can prepare. Any type of wedding related things. Someday, right? I can't stay single, right? You guys, staying single will suck. That's gonna be so sad. Am I getting married? No. You don't have to have a wedding? But don't you want a wedding? But all girls want weddings though. Open bar? Well, you guys aren't gonna be invited then. Wait, I should have an open bar for like friends and family, and then like fees for my chat if they ever wanna come. Dude, I'm poor. No one will come then, right? What was I gonna look up? Why are we so tired today? Guys, I forgot what I wanted to look up. I was gonna gift a Ferrari. Oh, it's okay. I didn't want you to come anyways. Actually, that would be so weird. We'll be at your wedding through your phone. Oh. I would never be able to stream my weddings, I feel like. I feel like I'd be so worried to, like, take care of my phone half the time. Half the time I'm just gonna be like, am I getting anything? And that's like extra stress I'd be adding on, so I would never stream my wedding. Like, where would you even have your phone, you know? The whole wedding, right? Yeah, but like that's gonna be like the back side of the view. And then like, like I don't want like my families to get doxxed and everything, right? Night Kuya, thanks for staying late. Don't you have photographer make him do? Then that's extra pay, right? Hi Diesel, how are you? We're talking about weddings. I want to go to a wedding in like a different country. That would be something fun to see. Ooh. Like have a wedding in like... I feel like... Is it different in like Europe wedding? Why not just invite other streamers? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, but not in Korea. I think I'm not gonna let them stream in Korea. If they do... Because one thing that I don't like, inviting streamers sometimes that I feel... I mean, like, not everyone does it, but sometimes if they, like, keep chatting during my wedding, I'd be so stressed out. And, like, having alerts during the wedding. I know not everyone's gonna do it, but I feel like some might, So. At the very back, it's okay. I'm just gonna say, you guys, you can't stream. What if someone donates to them to say, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, that is just chaos, right? Are you saying that streamers are not professional? No, streamers are too professional. Imagine if they got $100 dono, don't you think they're gonna start dancing and like goofing around? Because that's their job? It's not like I can diss them because that's their work, but like, The wedding is like the day of mine. Imagine if someone did that at your wedding. Like you guys are walking down and like you invited a streamer and then like the streamer just like starts like yelling out, "What about my baby?" Like right off the bat just because she got $100 dono. During your wedding. Like during your wedding. I would see like I'd be very amused to see that wedding. That stream. Am I planning a wedding? No, Diesel. I'm just talking about a wedding that I went to. When you go to a wedding, don't you usually think about, oh, I should get married? Don't you guys think about that? Yeah, that's why I'm going to probably do it. If I were to get married soon, then I would probably do it in the US. I would allow streaming to be done in the US, but force all streamer donos to go to the wedding party? Yeah. Not soon. Maybe soon. I don't know. I mean, cause like he's Korean, so it's kind of awkward having like living with a Korean. You know what I mean? Cause like it's not common for Korean people to live together without getting married, so anyways today so today's plan is very rough. Guys, I must have not kept a good schedule because today I will be super busy. This week is just busy. I guess it's like last minute. Oh, before you go back to US, let's see thingy, which isn't a bad thing, but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be there on the 27th, so I have 10 days left. Hi, Loco. I feel like it would be hard to explain streamers at your wedding to the rest of the family. Yeah, even explaining my job is hard. So, I think on the date would be, I think I mentioned in the 15th. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, that week? Sometime. So I have to start planning things, etc. Anyways, I didn't even buy the plane ticket yet. And then I'll be in Chicago the week before. What state? It's a secret. So I'll be in Chicago the week before, and then the week after. Yeah. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to Cheese City. What the heck? What was I gonna say? Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. I also plan on... Also, anyways, today's week and today's plan, I was going to play Motesolo today. I realized that I can't play Diablo because... Okay, I'll be honest. Mia? 망우님 어서오세요. Mia literally spent 2 days yesterday. 2 whole days yesterday playing Diablo. 2 whole days, okay? Saturday, Sunday, all day Diablo. You know how shocking it was? So on Saturday, I streamed. He was playing Diablo. I ended stream. He was playing Diablo. When I was leaving for the wedding, he played Diablo. No, he's not a smart man. Because, and you shush, brother, since you respond to him better than me, because you guys talk on BattleNet, and I tried cacawing my brother and he doesn't respond. So I had a tale to my mom. I was like, Mom, your son doesn't respond to me. That's not that bad for Diablo. Okay, just wait. I came back from the wedding and he was playing Diablo. I left for another meeting. He played Diablo. I came back after the meeting. He was playing Diablo. How scary is that? You know, it's like, apparently he cleaned the house and I was like, okay, like he did dishes and everything. But I'm like, what? At least his hobby is chi. Okay guys, let me just say one thing. This whole week, oh that's true, what should he have been doing? Studying. Just kidding, I don't know. I mean it's fine, but it was just really awkward because like, I was like, and what's really shocking was he and I were supposed to go on like a something date something. I don't even know what level he is, but he just was like farming for really good items. I don't know, my brother knows better. And what's really shocking was yesterday his like mom wanted to like hang out with us and I was like yeah, we'll go play golf because like I haven't played golf with her yet. And what was funny was that like yesterday morning Mia goes, "Hey, aren't you sick?" And I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Because, like, the night before, it was cold, and I was like, oh, I think I might have, like, the shivers and stuff, right? He was like, aren't you sick? And I was like, what? No? Like, I'm okay. Like, I can still go play golf. Shh. And he's like, no. Didn't you feel like, you were, like, coughing or anything? Like, didn't you say you weren't feeling good? I'm like, yeah, well, like, I could still go play golf. And then he suddenly goes, I don't know, Jinri. Like, I don't know. Today's like a day to play Diablo. I'm like, didn't you just play all day yesterday? Like, dude, your girlfriend's leaving in like a week. I swear you have time to play. It's okay. So then I was like, okay, we don't have to go, but just don't say that I'm sick, right? And so he's like, yeah. And then he plays Diablo all day. My mom suddenly called me at like 3 in the morning. That's like 4 in the morning. Or no, sorry, 4 p.m., which is like 2 in the morning in US. And she goes, "Hey, I heard you're sick." I was like, what? What's also shocking was that I called her right after, like in the morning, to talk about like coming back to Korea and like the schedules planned with like brother and my mom, and then I was just in bed, like I was totally fine, you know. I was just in bed totally fine, being like, "Hey mom," you know, like video calling her, being like, "Hey, like I'm okay, like I'm so like, but I'm just gonna go eat, mom," and like we hung up. Like a couple of hours later, she called. She's like, "Hey, I heard you're sick." I'm like, "Me?" And then I just stared at it, be like, so apparently his mom called my mom saying I was sick. And I was like, oh my god. And my mom goes, "Yeah, you're sick," right? I'm like, Diablo is a very bad game, guys. So yesterday he played all day Diablo, right? So I just ended up watching it, not watching but reading comic book. 어제 하루 종일 미아님 디아블로 하고 그저께도 디아블로 하고, 아 근데 그렇게 인생을 48시간을 인생을 팔아가지고 디아블로 했으면은 뭐해? 아이템이 2개밖에 안 떴대요. 지금 해머딘 하고 있는데 뚝배기랑 벨트밖에 안 났대. Thank you 하샤 for gifting holy. Thank you 감사합니다. 2개밖에 안 났다는 거요. Everyone's doing Hammerdine? Really? 그래가지고 내가, those were like final level items though? Oh my god. Hey, I'm your sister. He's not your little brother, okay? 7 of... Oh really? He usually plays sorcerer, but I think he changed to Hammer Dean today, so it's like okay. Yeah, he apparently got final item, so suddenly he yells, "Uah!" I was in bed. Wait! I finally got my item. I was like, did you have to scream that loud? Ah, 진짜. Boys gotta stick together. Oh my god, you guys are. Ah, 진짜. Really? This is why, guys. Oh my god. Hey, you guys can complain for us for buying a nice clothes. No wonder. No wonder. That day, Friday, guys, Friday when I came back from, it was all planned work because, guys, Friday, when I came back from being at Pangyo, suddenly he called. He's like, let's go on a date. Let's go shopping and let's go eat outside. I was like, wow, what's wrong with him, right? And then he bought me like, Cleveland nice man-to-man. You know, he bought me this, guys. He bought me this. You know, it's pink. Oh, sorry, this way. He's like nice pink. You know, it says like Cleveland. You know, it's like so nice. It's kind of pretty. It's pink. Right? It wasn't expensive. I think that was only like $50. And it, guys, as for a golf clothes, it's cheap. What is that on a huge? Why is that? Is it not supposed to be on a hanger? 안 돼요 이거? 이거 아니야? Is this wrong? Hey, it's money gifted from you guys. It's his money. Anyways, he was buying me all this, and then you know. 옷에 비해 옷걸이가 크다고요? 나 옷걸이 없는데 작은 게? 이러면 안 돼? You stretch out the neck every time you take it off. That's why I take it off from the bottom. Hey, there's no teeny clothes. So, hello. Anyways, yeah, that was all like a big picture. He just wanted to stay home all this week. No wonder. It's okay. I got to rest all day yesterday. I didn't want to work on anything. Cause Saturday was super busy. 진짜 토요일 날 너무 바빴어요. Guys, so ever since, you know, I've been networking a lot. So I got to meet up with the accelerator. She wanted to invite me for a seminar, but I don't think I can go. But she's introducing me to a lot of like startup companies for the startup showcase. And then like, you know, so but then like we had like a drink and stuff. It was like 4 hours, and that's the day I went to the wedding, and it was really cool. So yesterday I was like, I didn't even get out of bed. Mia was shocked. He was like, wow, okay, I know that it's shocking for me to play Diablo all this time, but it's also shocking for you to stay in bed the whole time. I was like, yeah, okay, you were home all day, right? Yesterday was effing cold. Imagine being that cold and wearing a skirt or a dress. I still have to be like fashionable, right? Because I'm still in Seoul. I'm not in like Nebraska, right? So yeah, imagine, Dr. Kobe, you trying to wear a skirt. So, but you went golfing when it was cold? No. Sound like you were sick? Yeah, that's kind of like the excuse he was saying. He was like, you did say you were sick. And I'm like, okay, well, like, that didn't make me not want to go play golf. So. Yeah, I'm gonna be so unfashionable in Nebraska. Talking about Nebraska. Oh, guys, talking about Nebraska and stuff, when I go back to US, I'm planning on buying a present for Yuri, but I don't know what I want to buy her. And I'll probably buy one for Lessa if I get to see her in New York. But So jeans, overall, and t-shirt for your US. If any of you guys come out and wear that for my wedding, like you guys all decide to come to my wedding and wearing jeans, you guys are getting kicked out. You guys must be bringing this thick of an envelope when you're coming with that outfit. Why Nebraska? I don't know. I had to pick like a rural place to not dox myself. What is Canadian tuxedo? Is that a thing? Can I wear parka? Hey, Holly? I don't know about you, but like, parka? Do you want to die? I'm already thinking that you guys are gonna crash my wedding if I ever gonna invite you, so I'm not gonna invite you. Wow, all denim top and bottom is Canadian tuxedo? Oh, really? Why is that all well, why is that Canadian tuxedo? You'll bring an envelope that big, but we... Ah, 청청. Ah. 죽을래? Yeah, it's okay. Well, Yuri hasn't been on forever, but I still get to see her, so haha, sucks for you. I think that's like a good thing about me being a streamer is I get to see people. You guys can't. Ah. If you're jealous, be a streamer. If you want to see people, be a streamer. 여러분, 부럽죠? But even if you're a streamer, you can't see all the streamer you want. Haha. What was I gonna say? I think that's all for any updates. Today! Anyways. So today the plan is I'm gonna play games till like 1 and then 방송해도 사장님 못 본다고? 사장님 누군데요? What is the usual present? How much? 송사비님 시청자시구나. 하하. 저 사비님 볼 수 있는데. 하하. 님 못 보죠? 하하하. 헤헤. 사비님 엄청 바쁘시던데. 하하. 아하하하. 그래요? 저 어떻게 찾으신 거지? 미국에서 많이 본다. 바빠서 요즘 방송도 못 본다고요? 하하. 사비님 요즘 방송 안 하신다고 하던데. 하하. 찐 팬이 아니시구만요. 하하. So anyways, what is the usual present you give for a wedding in US or Korea? So I know in Korea, it's money. Dinero. Like, so there's also like different settings. So if you're really close to that friend, you give $100, right? But if you're kind of like, it's like $50, right? I think that's kind of how it goes. So, like, the farther you are with this person, the less money you give. But yeah. And then, like, apparently in the US, like, Amazon gift thing has, like, become a thing. So what I would have to do, which is really great for my chat, is if I ever get married, I'm just gonna put a lot of things on my wedding, like, list, and I'll be like, hey chat, that's what I need. Yeah! I'm gonna do that. Like, you know, like the Amazon thing had that. I was like, wow, that's for me. Seems like the same. We give €100 for the wedding as present. Wow, really? I want to go. Luki, if you ever get married in Germany, can you invite me? And like, at least pay for the hotel. I'll buy for the ticket, but at least buy me a nice hotel. Like, you know, like 5-star. Oh, really? I don't know, at least for Yena, I gave her, I don't know if I should review. Well, I gave her 100, but I also bought her the flowers. I only been to close wedding. Oh, really? How much did you guys give? Oh, really? Maybe it's a different thing in Korea. This gift... Hotshot! What are you talking about? You're already buying me a nice golf... you're already paying for a nice golf resort for Mia and I for our honeymoon, right? I thought that was our deal, Leo, right? So, 6-star resort in Switzerland? Wow. 500? 진짜? She needs a new set of golf? I already have those. 500 for the closest? Damn. In a bottle of whiskey? You guys are rich. Hey, I'm your close friend too, so... Wait, since I have a streamer buff, does that make my price go up to 1,000? Double, you know, like streamer. It's okay, I'll just have the gift thing, Bobby. You guys are invited through online. Yeah. Mark, we've decided there's gonna be 6 streamers that's gonna go to New York. 영도요? 미국에서 결혼하게 되면 영도 킬 것 같은데요? Did you know that there's 6 girls? I don't know if Lesa's going. But, okay. 쳐들어간다고요? 아, 그런 얘기를 많이 했는데 막상 오고 싶진 않더라고요. 근데 아마... Oh, dude! Uni's going, Yummy's going... Wait, me, Iris, Mindy, Uni... Plummy, Yummy. That's 6. Lesa's gonna go, that's 7. 오셔도 돼요. 아, 근데 만약에 오게 되면은 여자 스트리머들 많이 볼 수 있긴 하겠다. It's okay, we'll have a different day then. Anyways, I plan on going to visit New York. Oh, so tonight my plan is, now enough of the wedding talk. I don't know why you guys like wedding talks. Now enough of the wedding. If it's not Sabi, oh damn, you must really like her. Oh shoot. Okay. Anyways, so the plan for today is I'm going to... What's I gonna do? I'm going to play golf with Yummy. I'm teaching Yummy golf at 2. And then we might... I think she was going to go somewhere else. I might tag along, but I have a meeting at 7 with a different company for the startup showcase. I don't know if I can make it in for that, but I guess I'll try to have it. But we will have another startup showcase. I'm going to have a lot of potential startup showcases ever since I got to meet with the accelerator. So those videos will be coming soon. Super excited. And then yeah, so that would be one of my continuous content. 뭐야, 모르님 팬클럽 회장 나츠터님 안녕하세요. Giving, yeah. So we'll see. Yeah. So I am a golfer IRL. Bring earplugs. Please don't read my name. I mean, your name is just there. So, yeah, that will be happening in like 4 hours. 10시, 11, 12, 1시, 2시. Yeah. So, people in the US, it might be hard for you guys to watch it. Not mandatory, but I will have it on my YouTube full, and hopefully I will get to edit it. Editing takes too long. Other than that, I will keep you guys updated on anything related to stuff. plans for other content. But I only have like 10 days, so I doubt I'm going to have a startup showcase. Maybe I might have it. But I really gotta start uploading those videos on Jinri-ko. When do I do that? I also have to make an intro for that. Too much work. Are we being held hostage? Yeah. I have gone. Oh, guys, can I just say one thing? So when I called my mom yesterday, my mom goes, "Your driving sucks," all of a sudden. 진짜, out of nowhere, my mom just says, "Your driving sucks." I'm like, what is she talking about? She's like, "You're driving this red car, like bumping into places. You're not." Oh, no. She said, "You're not following the red lights, and like crashing in places. Like, it is very scary. And you shouldn't do that." I was like, what is she talking about? And Mia just goes, "She's talking about GTA." And I'm like, it's supposed to be those type of games, Mom. Yeah. She's been seeing my YouTube.
Jinri Bowling.
Thank you. 모르면 팬클럽 회장님, 모르님 팬클럽 회장, 나츠터님 구독 감사합니다. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. 감사합니다. I might have to move my GTA clip somewhere else. I don't think she's liking it. Yeah. Thank God. So thank God I didn't tell her about my my Jinri full clips, because I'm worried like when I talk about weddings, she'd be like, "Hey, don't talk about this." So I'm getting like real life backseating from my mom. Yeah, I think that's what she's thinking of. That I can't drive. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but so yeah. Anyways, today we're gonna play games. And since I plan on doing a monthly change for marbles, I used to do like, you know, go through like have our monthly our company retreat every month. Yeah, that was so tiring. I think if I'm going to have company retreat, I'm gonna have it every 2 months or 3 months. Because it's so much time consuming. Since I usually don't stream during the weekends, and if I didn't stream during the weekends, then I think I'm gonna go crazy. So I need to take some time off. So yeah, so instead of doing that to give out VIPs, I decided to just go with marbles. You know, like I think that's what a lot of streamers are doing. So I will go with that. And we need some more intern crowds. We're missing some interns. Backseating from mom makes me... I'm sorry. And I want to play Roblox Squid Game. Who have never played that game? Anyone want to try that game? But we planned on playing Motesolo today, so I will play that, but... Or should we try playing GTA mode? But I don't know how to figure that out. You don't even have Roblox? Do you guys want to try? So I know we like made like a thingy. Oh, it's mod? Is not mode? Oh. Who wants to try? It's $0. To play Roblox, it's $0. Who wants to try Roblox? Or who wants to do... So we will just have a poll. Oh, really? Me too. I've never played Roblox. I was very judgmental. It's not that bad. So we have Motesolo. The loser has to help you editing your videos? Wow, I don't want to see the outcome. Cause I know what some of you guys do for a living, and to see you guys is... Did they ever finish that game? Motesolo? I don't know. I've seen a couple of people play it recently. I wanna do Motesolo or Roblox Squid Game. Or GTA, there's Squid Game on GTA. I know Arigato found me some thingamabobbers. What else can we play? Diablo 2? Do you want to ruin my life? Do you want to see 0 YouTube videos? What was I going to have? There was another like game I had. Maybe you are making me spend. That's true. You be down? Okay, wait, let me see if there's other games we want to play. Should we do golf with your friend bet? I want to play this. And then anything else that's hot? Oh, wasn't I supposed to play a game with Sora today? Oh. Guys, I have short-term memory loss. Yeah, we're not doing comedy retreat. Yeah. Dude, golf is a very fun thing. If you haven't played golf, like who never hit a golf ball before? Raise your hand. I want to play marbles though. Oh really? See? Don't you think it's fun? Mini golf? Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna try to convince Yuri to play mini golf with me. But I don't know if we're gonna do it on stream. She hasn't streamed in a while. Maybe if I like force her to stream. Maybe she will. Really? How'd it go? You left your clothes back at Cali? Wow. Where do you live? 어디 사시길래 캘리에 두고 다닐 수 있는 집이 몇 채인 거야? I wasn't kidding when I said bring your ear. Okay, who's louder? Yummy or bubbly? 시카고에 계시구나. Oh, bubbly's louder? Okay, then honestly, Jetty, I don't need it. Oh, is it a close one? Okay, now that's really hard. Guys, this is a time where I teach... Oh shoot, what the heck is this? I'll teach people manners. I feel weird saying that, but... Actually, when I streamed with Yummy, I don't know if like my content was like low key, but I never thought Yummy was loud. Okay. Let's try GTA, guys, today. Are we good? 가자, 마블하자. Where do we? 여기인가? Okay. So the bet. Where is it? 벌칙 있어야죠. She will be loud. We will see. Okay. 뭐야 이거? 이거 갖다 버려. Okay, so first place donate. 진리가 everyone will donate. If Jinri gets first place, if I get last place, you guys can draw on my face or I will do 애교. Or what was the compliment? Give you guys 10-second compliment. 다음에 multiple of 3 or last. 너무 많다. Let's do like 4th and 8th place. Donate, gift, 애교, change username, sub. 그 다음에 intern first place is VIP for a month. 뭐니? 여기 있구나. We'll call you 오빠. Where's Bendel? Bendel probably off with another e-girl. he's the chairman. 그다음에 I will do random. 가자. Not marbles again? Did you lose your name from marbles? 가자. I know you guys secretly really like marbles. How the hell did you lose your name to be that? High pro marble player. 잠깐만요. You guys get in. What is PlayStation? You're gonna go study. Did you get it? Okay, let's go, guys. Fighting! What is Chatterino? How did it get in though? Just because you typed in PlayStation, it worked? 가자! Why are there so many Koreans? How can we do 애교 in chat? Oh, you have to come to voice. We make you come to voice. Oh, really? We make you come to voice and make you do 애교. Wow, Hashon, you're the first one? Ah, no! Armpit going! Were there two you? 어? 그러게? Double the chances! I need to pause myself right before 12 ones? I feel like you're going to forget. Wow, Jetty's the first one, guys. Unless Hashot flew. Ooh. Where are you going? More chance for Parchik? Yeah. 오, 아! 오! Why is there a siren outside? I don't know. So first is actually Diesel? So can we make it in? I know, what was that timing? Let's go. Maybe. I'm about to lose? No, what you talking about? There's people over there. I'm here, man. There's Bendel. Whee! Oh. Diesel, are you going to win? Diesel, are you winning? You have a previous record? Am I going to be third? Oh, I guess that's a separate account. Whoa! Who was the fourth? Wait, who? Will Jenny beat you? Or will you just be a hugu? 잘 가라. Ah, we didn't have enough players. We just had 10. Congratulations, Diesel. I'm in first place. Do you want anything? ¿Qué tú quieres? What do you want? Do you want a VIP or other thingy-mobobbers? Hey! Thank you for the gift sub. Give me VIP. Okay. 아이고, thank you for the sub. 아이고, 어서 오세요. 지니 TV, 지니 회사에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 열심히 일해주세요. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go study? Don't you want to play another track? 잘 가라. You can get first to earn your VIP to spam. You listen to other people suffer? Sulfur, 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 sulfuric acid. sulfur. 오, 스키즈님이? 스키즈님이 이름 바꾸고 싶구나? 달달구리한 인턴 누텔라라고 바꾸고 싶구나? 돈 잃고 싶구나? Anyone else wants to join? Let's going once. Maybe I should put this up there. Anyone wants to join? 효과. 이거 너무 시꺼멓다. 색깔 좀 이쁜 걸로 싶다. Maybe I should do like a gray color. How do you make a gray? I will need to change my name again. Yeah. You can be like Zig Caddy. Oh really? Ah shoot. Where do people usually put them? I'll put you guys over there. Okay. I'll just make this clear. How do you like take off this? Oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's go. 우와! 이거 그거 아니에요? Isn't this that really bad map? 화이팅! 화이팅! You can do it! No winner map? Wow! No, isn't this like you jump somewhere and go somewhere and fly somewhere? Ooh. Oh, there's 2 diesel! Hashat! Are you drunk? Wait? Hasha, are you okay? Wait. Yeah, those are portals. So there must be one that makes you go over there. 스키즈님 과연? Wrong one. Whee! Which one are they supposed to get to? Oh! 오! 잘 가라. 오! 오! How are you supposed to win? 이거 어떻게 이겨? Everyone's falling. Again. So close, Hashan. 너무 아까운데? Where are they jumping from? 야, 씨. That's old you. Jetty bye. 야. The ghost you actually made it in earlier. Hey, what is this scam map? 다 죽는데? 그냥 다 죽어버리는데? Everyone's dying. What's the point of this map? This should be on like the 뭐지? 아니 이거 이길 수 있어요? this one requires lots of players? How come this requires lots of players? Does it change people? Oh! Oh! Yeah, we will see everyone die. Most people die? Really? Let's see if we can break the record of no one making it in. No payout? 그러니까. Wait, Josh? Oh. 잘 가라. Good night, Loki. Thank you for staying late. Bye. Yeah, your ghost Diesel. Only 2 left. Fighting, fighting. 올라가라고. When's this even over? What happens if everyone loses? Isn't this the most chillest Marvel games? I feel like this is the most. 그러니까요. 그래가지고 사람들이 많으면은 서로 부딪히면서 뭔가 해야 됐나 봐요. 무한 루프라고? 이거 should we? Hey, can we like just say? Can we just restart? Can we get a yay for restart? Cancel? Can we say cancel? No? Okay. Okay. Dude, this is going nowhere. Where's the time limit thingy? Oh! Ah! Bye, 스키즈님! At this point, Loco is like trolling. Yeah, you get last place. Okay, we will never see if Loco ended. Okay, one last time. Okay, I will see your last jump. If it doesn't work, then I'll just be like, I don't. Teleport man from Rococo? What was that? Okay, last jump. 님. 자. Guys, what map was that? 방금 거 뭐였어요? That's like. What was the last one we just did? Literally teleported to the goal a minute ahead of everyone else and lost the gamble? Oh really? What the heck? Ta-ta. That was a terrible map. I don't know why they made the map. Oh! Oh! Let's go chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 이기자! 할 수 있다! 화이팅! Let's spend money! We can do it, chat. Yeah! Let's spend for money, guys. Spend for money. And name changing. 화이팅! Okay. Let's go. 화이팅! Spend the money! Name change it. There's some of you guys that I really want to change your name. And I'm like eyeing on you too. Eyeing on you guys. Which one is this one? Why are you guys going so fast? Ooh. This one 건초님 must have won. Ooh. Ooh. Whee. Are there a game changer? I guess this is going to be a game changer. Let's see who comes here first. Oh! Or... Oh! Okay, I don't like the fact that I'm 8th right now. So it's 4th and 8th. Secretary는 죽음. 바로 죽었는데? You shouldn't have said that. That made you lose. Look, everyone made it, and how the hell did you die? 진짜 여기서 죽기 힘든 것 같은데? Currently, locals last. No one's sick. Bye. Oh, Josh is first. Oh, armpit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Igor? 오. 와, 건조님 진짜 잘했다 이거. Oh, excuse me, are you drunk? Oh. Oh, so who will come first? Armpit. 제디? 하샷? 에? 오. Extended third? 제발 지리야. excuse me. Wait, am I 8? No! No! 멈춰! 멈춰! Okay. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. 뭐 하는데, 둘이? What are you two doing, guys? Bendo, you took my space. Oh! Josh, why are you trolling? Nice. Nice. Jenny, what do you want? What would you like? Of all the possible gifts of etc. Dancing? Nani? You would get either VIP or compliment or oppa till the end of stream. 원래 제다인데요. 저분 어떤 다른 시청자가 저분에게 제디라고 불러가지고 그 뒤로부터 모든 스트리머가 저분한테 제디라고 불러요. 맞죠? And then 스키즈님 별명이 됐어요. 우와.
이참에 진리님께 1,000원 줘야지.
님 최소 금액이 5,000원입니다. 4,000원 더 정. 4,000원 최소 금액 이것만 봐드릴게요. 나중에 최소 금액 5,000원이에요. 5장입니다. 밑장 빼지 마라. 밑장 빼지 말라고. And then Jinri, what would you want to do? What should I also? Dot. Run away. Hey, shush. Change. I will change the username to 진니 사장. Okay, you can change your username to 진니 사장. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Oh, what the heck? Okay. 자. 갑시다. 치치. Do it? Do what? Do what? Change my username? Weird. 잠깐만. Let me change. Join while you guys come. I will change my username. Where do you change your username though? 여기 있구나. 진니 사장. 바꾸면 되지. Save. You may not change your display name, only the capitalization of it? What? Really? You can't change your Korean name? Setting to Korean. 나 진짜 겁나 귀찮게 하시네 이게. 어떻게? 이게 한국어로 바꿔야 된다고? Security and privacy? Notification? Connection? Recommendation? Where? Setting. Language가 있다고? Where's language? Social media. 아 잠깐만. Did everyone join? 아, Korean. Okay, let's go. 진리 사장. 변경 못한다는데? 뭐지? Sorry, my account doesn't work well. I'm hiding. Why? Where are you hiding? Why aren't you playing? Whee! 오, 이 맵이네 또? We got caught this map again. 아, 레이모스. 가자. You've lost too much? Ah, you can lose again. You can lose more. Guys, I forgot what I wanted to do. So Diesel is going against Diesel. Oh, Hasha, can you make it in? 가자. 오! 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 Sliced bread. 오! Secretary. Is this a benefit? Should I have just said last place in general? 아 이거 조금 불리한데? Oh shit, my money man. Who's first right now? So Bendel's first? 내려가. Go. You can do it. Ah, Diesel, your character went really fast. Yeah, this map has so many deaths. What does Bendel's name say? It says, BP's body is best Monte. 아, 제발 진리! I think it's me again? 여기서 갑자기 RPG? 나. 우, 밴데. 와, 투 스택이야? 와, 어떻게 이래? How can this be? Maybe 4 is not my lucky number. I should change this to like third and last place. 아. 밴데? What do you want? It's your lucky number? No. We're changing it. I don't like it. Bender, did you die? What do you want? Did you die of joy? Bender? What would you want? Is that the last among those that finished? Yeah, we're gonna say that. Among those that finished. I like that. I like that word, Hotshot. It's last among those who finish. Last placed among those who finish. Okay, unfortunately, Bendel's not here, so... Jinri, what? I will do 애교. 니? 애교구나. 치치 치치 치 대헷 대헷 my life 니크니크니. Why do I have to go through all this 벌칙이 왜 내가 걸리는 거야? 니크니크니 니크니크니 아나타노 하토니 니크니크니 나나나나나나 나나나나 나나 대헷. Is it getting hot here? Or is that just me? That's my 묘미 of 애교? Is that what you're good at? Is this all? Shall we go?
Nico ni. Yo intern arrived.
Thank you, Rush, for 3 months of 니쿠니쿠니 니쿠니쿠니 쿠니쿠니 쿠쿠리쿠쿠쿠쿠니. What is going on? Oh, that means wait, I have to pull Joey out. 잠깐만요. Just give me a second. I had to pull him out. He hides in the he hides in the dirtiest place. 그러니까 I don't know what's going on outside. So 힘들어. Something's happening outside, guys. Yeah, they do have the Air Police Force training thingamabobby. They had it the other day, so he got so nervous. But what sucks is that he hide in the place where they have the most dust. Or like to a place where we can't like clean. So 가자! 나 힘들어. Go inside. Yeah. So I don't know why. So I put him under my clothes. I'm pregnant, baby. I have pregnant with the cat. Did it? sorry. Oh, you guys died already? How'd you guys die? Huh? Huh? Hey, if you guys don't want to play, just say so. Stop. Oh, Zig, do you want to get fired? Wow, look at secretary going. Oh, loco. Oh. Okay, who did bad thing? Oh, loco suddenly wins. Who's last? What are you guys doing? Jetty, are you okay? Oh. 오! 아, hentai prosciutto 인턴? I think you might have died earlier. Wee! 잘 가라. Wait, am I last? Oh my god. No! Okay, work harder. Okay. Yes! So who will come last? Diesel? Diesel? Whoa! Followed by Rush? Local? How did Prosciutto become hentai? Because he is infamous for creating a strip club in Minecraft. 마인크래프트 안에 스트릿 클럽 만든 걸로 유명해서. 오, Diesel, what would you want to do? What do you want? Give me a username? You're third. It's fourth. JD. Compliment. Okay. 10 seconds. Diesel, I think you are the most nicest and sweetest man out there because you lurk a lot but support my harp stream and I really appreciate that. And your love towards IU is unnecessarily big. So that should start coming over to Jinriko. It needs to decrease a bit. So, rule says 3? Oh, I must have changed it. Okay, then it is 3. Third. It's never too much. No, it is too much. Also, it is you, loco. Oh, I forgot I changed the rules! Loco! Congratulations! 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 But he's third? Shush. Okay, I changed just the... 알았어. Might be. 기다려봐요. Erd로 바꿔줄게요. We should change Loco's name. What would you want to be changed as? Is there a name that we should change to? Anything that you guys prefer? Hello. Loco Chuchu? What is Loco Chuchu? What is Loco Chuchu? Then I think we should have 뭐가 있을까? Should we get something that's super hentai and disgusting? Like your name? Yeah, he chose name. Tentacles? 로코 젖은 정신 나간 미끄러 로션? Ew! 미끄러운 로션 intern. Oh, that would have been intern. Oh, okay. And then last place. Congratulations on being last. What would you want to be tortured by? Would you want to be tortured? Does torture sound bad, guys? Maybe I should have said maybe like other things. How do you want to be part of the community by? Do you want to change your name? That is you! You got last place among those who finished. Yes, you. So you have to either donate, give sub, 애교, change username or sub. Surprise! I can't read my Korean name? Oh, that's you. Do you want a different Korean name? What would you want? What would you want? The clock is ticking. Doot, 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 doot. Another name, okay. Guys, can we get some name possibilities? What do you like? What is your favorite thing? Or do you want to change your English or your Korean name? Guys, I can't believe I can't change my English or Korean name yet. What's the key word for his name? I have no clue. Your Korean name? Why don't you become the 젖은 로? What? What do you like? Do you want 19 plus or 다 그냥 전부 다 바꿔도 될 것 같아요. Do you like 19 plus or you like SNSD? How about other things? Do you like other things? Yeah, maybe we should make it 진니의 바닥 닦는 걸레. 그럼 좀 그런가? 조금 진니 회사에 바닥 닦는 발 닦게라고 해요? As you like, okay. 진니의 발 닦기. 욕 아니에요? 욕 아니지? 이렇게 해도 되지? All Bubbly's name changes are 19 plus? Yeah! Okay. Okay, why don't you do this one? 진니 TV라고. There's only one 진니 anyway. It means you're sexy, you are Jinri's sexy cleaner. Cleaner at our company. Hi Hachi. Hi Win. Good. Okay. 자, please change it and come back. Why not pool boy? Cause that's for you, man. Better than wet bussy potato? How the hell did you change your name to that though? Let's go chat, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Lego my ego. 아니 내가 what I find interesting is that people I think who's completely new join marbles. What do they want to get out of marbles when they join other chat that they never watched? Like some of you guys I don't know who you guys are and you guys are joining. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I just want to know your mindset. What's in your mind, guys? What do you have going on? Let's go! 갑시다! 궁금하지 않아요? 그냥 정말 다양한 사람들이 들어온다 생각이 들지만 나 잠깐 오늘 미팅 저런 분들은 안타까운 게 이렇게 들어오는 거에서 같이 참여하는 거는 상관이 없는데 우리가 벌칙이 있게끔 만들었잖아요. 근데 그거를 참여를 안 해주시면 되게 애매해질 때가 많네요. Let's go! Let's go! Wow, what? Wow, you guys already passed by? Oh, see? Oh, I got first in this game. Oh. 둥글게. Wee! Oh, big chance to get a compliment from Jinri. So this time it's third and last. Ah, farmer! Oh! Ah! 하하 boy farmer bye. 다 왔어? 뭐지? 죽자 진리야 그냥 죽자. 진리 just die. 진리 just die. 안돼! Die! No! What? Zig, when did you come this far? 아씨 이거 느낌 안 좋은데? 레드 플레이 떴는데? 가능성 있어. 에이. Who's third? Who will be third? Bye. 제디 and Hasha, that was so close. 제발 진리야 just die. 제발! 오! 와! 오! 오! Extended! How do you feel about getting last? Because it was either going to be me or secretary, but now you became last. How do you feel? Was this all part of the plan? Are you thank you Jenny for gifting us up to Sean. Thank you, 감사합니다. Jenny, how do you feel? How do you feel about becoming third? You were really close with Hasha. Hey, thank you Extended for gifting Zig, what do you want? Congratulations on becoming first. I think it's your first time becoming first. What is your wish? What do you want for being in the first place? 도기도기. What do you want? You want a compliment? You don't want a VIP? Dear, okay Zig, Moon. Thank you for always supporting my golf play. It's always nice to have an individual who always wants to be my caddy. But to become my caddy, you have to stay up longer. So stop blaming on your studies. Stay up till for my game, my golf content. Which means I better see you in like 3 more hours because that's when I'm playing golf. Thank you. It's 3, technically 2 p.m. here. So if you are in Eastern Coast, that's 1 a.m. for you, but you still have to start watching. I will be expecting every single comment to be on about you. 자, let's do one last round and move over to Squid Game GTA. I gotta start downloading the mod. Modification, mod. I think I saw it in games. How do you download this though? I wonder if we will have enough players to play this, but I hope we can. Is that all? Then shall we start? 가자. 하, 이, ting. 하, 이, ting. We can do it. Go! Hey, these are your late. 가자. Okay, hot shots first. Oh, oh, big picture. 가자, 진리, 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 진리. Hey, screw you guys all. Hot shot. I thought you were first. What happened? 진리, get away from me, 나! 오! 아니야, 한번 죽어야 돼. 한번 죽자. 구슬아, 눈치 챙기라고. It's okay. I think we know who's paying. I think we know who's changing your name to Hotshot intern. Why did they say I'm first? Oh, I'm really first. Armpit. 저리 가. No, please. 제발. 야! No. 오! Extended? Extended, no! Third place is armpit lover. Armpit lover. Armpit lover. Oh, and the last place? Hot shot. My goal on changing Hasha's name. What did you win? Sliced bread, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? 자, who's first place? Extending! What do you want? You want a name change or a gift sub? Yeah, you want a name change or a gift sub, Josh. Then you can change your Korean name, right? To 겨드랑이 인턴. 겨드랑이 좋아하는 인턴. It means armpit loving intern in Korean. Or 지칭 겨인턴이라고? 겨인턴? 겨사랑 인턴 어때요? 겨사랑 인턴. Change it to 겨사랑 인턴. You can give me one sub. Minimum $5. 다음에 last place I sliced bread. What happened? What happened? Why this happened? You. So what would you like to change? 아니야, you can't leave. Who said you can leave? Become armpit in 2 language? Yeah. No one can leave without my permission. So you can be, you can change your name, or you can donate. 아! 아까비. 자, how about you slice bread? What would you want to waste? Where do you want to lose stuff? Did you really leave? Or are you charging for donation? Right? Right? That's what you're charging for? Right? That's what I'm thinking? 아 진짜 이런 진짜 안 바꾼다. 너무 wants to change name. Okay, let's do the last round and double the stake. 닉변 절대 안 해. You guys don't want to change the name. Let's double the stake, guys. If I last place, yeah, extended got VIP. I will draw 2 things. Ayaya talk the whole time. Oh shoot, where's my W? What would you change your name to? Something Ayaya. Last place? Dance. Ayaya bread? 뭐야 그건? Metronom says he should change it to 빵을 썰면 아야야, which means if you cut bread, if you slice bread, you say 아야야, like 아야, you know, like dance, K-pop. Intern who got 3rd, we will do 2nd and 4th and 5th. 아 너무 많다. Let's do 2nd, 4th, and 5th. 2nd, 4th, and last. 2nd, 4th, and last. So intense, of course. 그 다음에 intern first place는 I'll do all 3 of this. All 3. 가자! 가자! We can do it! 제발. Wait, did I not? Guys, I didn't play. I didn't join. 미안해요. Sorry. Really last place. Viewers choice도 있어. Extended. This is viewers choice. Redo. This one. 이거 무조건인데? 야, 이거 무조건이다. Okay, Jinri, you can get first. You can get first. 1등 할 수 있다. You can get first. 화이팅. 간발해. 할 수 있다. I will be starting it now. We should do the battle royale. Oh. Do we just fight against each other? Maybe I should try that after this one then. Can I fight with other people? The race has started. Who's first? Ooh, Zig is Zig. Oh. 세이신쿤. 세이신쿤. Dimension. Okay. Ah, Blue Murder is last. Oh no. Dimension is first place, but I've never seen him. Who are you, boy? Oh, are you cheating? Why are you so good? Why are you so good? Ha! Hey, are you programming? Ah, cause I wanted to just double the stake and then end it. So this will be the last one. And then green tea. Green tea. 간발해. 그러니까 you're Rayo McQueen? What the heck is Rayo McQueen? Oh, but now Jetty suddenly became first. Jetty, are you cheating? Oh, you guys, you second, third place. You guys are kind of smelly. Are you guys cheating? 좀 뭔가. Do you guys use program? Oh, see? He's using program. Oh, Jetty's winning against program using people. 부스트. 진유이가 갑자기 인코스로 들어왔었으면 됐는데 인코스로 못 들어가네 저기를. 에헤이. Blue Murder, what's going on? Are you okay? Is there a cheating engine in Marble? What's Accelerate? You're third? What? Is this the last? 이 마지막인 것 같은데? 그렇지 않아요? 아 여기가 마지막이겠다. What? Okay, he's so fishy. 인코스, 아웃코스 너무 잘하는데? 서든이지? Hey, what's that program of yours? Oh, it's Armpit Lover and Inter. I think this is the last. 와, 설마, really? 아, 진짜요? Hey! You're somewhere. Oh, see? Oh, why is everyone suddenly flying? Last place. Whoa. How'd you get first place? What is it? Is this how you use program? Well, okay. Aren't you like new to my stream? So unfortunately, third place, Jetty. Sorry, second place. Second place and fourth place. And last place. Hey, chat. I'm top naked. I see. I need to change again. Yeah. You can change your Korean name too. Can you change? I think it hasn't been 3 months since I played last time. I know, I thought it was going to be third place. Option teller, are you here? Oh, you wanted first place, but you got fourth. Guys, where do you guys go after saying play? Hello? Oh, you're here! Yeah. Ta-da! No, I don't know. You don't have a Korean name? Do you want to change your English name then? Do you want something like... Do you want to join the Armpit Lover team? And then we can't let poor Zig change his name to the armpit crew. 문직. You should change your English name to Jig. It's too smelly for you? What would you be? You can change to Zig. Zig the ball boy intern. Isn't that Plummy's IP? That's true. Jimmy loves armpit? It's okay. It's okay. Zig, change it to ball boy intern. The green boy intern. Green boy intern Zig. 자, option teller, what would you want to do? You had to either donate, give sub, 애교, change username or subs. What would you want to do? Shut up, guys. Don't laugh. Guys, where do you guys all go? Does he deserve a ban, guys? Should we ban him? 런 했나봐요. 와, 이걸 런한다나. Hey, thank you. Oh, you gifted in the first place. I'll give later. Oh, okay. And Dimension, I will give you VIP, and I still think it's smelly. I will call you Oppa. And what else did I do? And Dimension, thank you for joining. You are fairly new, so I have no compliments about you guys other than nice job joining my community. Okay, let's move on to GTA. GTA 합시다. I haven't played GTA in so long. So we're going to play GTA Squid Game, guys. Apparently. Wait, I have to do GTA Online, right? Not GTA 5. No. The one that he gave is on GTA 5. Yeah, it's GTA 5. So everyone has GTA 5. Right? Right? You guys? Are you guys there? You uninstalled it? But I thought we're playing Squid Game. GTA 5 Squid Game. I don't know if she knows you though. But thanks for joining. That's true. Download it now. GTA 5 Squid Game. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. No. No, it was literally on today. Wow, this sound. It, not gonna lie, it was a last minute because I did want to try. Okay, how do you play this? So I downloaded the mods. How do you open the mods? Oops. GTA 5. 어떻게 하는 걸까요? Not really on the modification, yeah. So I did download this giant doll and the Squid Game guard outfit for MP male. Wow, this will then require a lot of people then, right? 아닌가? Oh shoot. Can I play with other people? Oh? Where am I? You must enter the character creation screen? Oh? Huh? What the heck? I have to create a character? Ah. Okay guys, while I'm creating a character, download it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Choose your parents. Oh, Camilla's hot. Oh, Sophia's hot. Oh, I don't like her. I like Misty. Well, Hannah's nice. Oh, is she Asian? You never went online? I never went online. I like Hannah. No, wait, I like Misty. Oh shoot, Kevin's Asian dad? Should I be Asian? Oh my god. Ooh, I look pretty. Okay, I have an Asian dad and a... Okay. Features. Standard. Ooh. 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 What's the difference? Ooh. 응? 오! 오, 이렇게도 바꿀 수 있구나. 오, 오케이. 오, 오케이. 오케이, 코 수술한 느낌. 어. 오. 올려야지. What's curve? 아, 살짝. Hey, I went to the beauty thingy-mabobby. 좀 내리는 게 낫지. It's the Asian beauty. cheekbone. 이렇게? cheeks. It's too thin. 오! 오! 인 들어가고 위로 아래로 아래로. chin shape? 이게 제일 낫다. Rotate to side? How? How do you rotate? My nose! Yo, what is this nose? Oh my god, 다시 해야 돼, nose. 아니야. 그치. 오, 오케이. 와. This one you can tell. 오, thanks for telling me. 이거는 무조건 skinny is the best. 오, standard. No. Okay. I will make you into a star. chin shape. That's all? 와. Appearance. Hair loose tight. Ew. 다시. Oh my god. Messy bun. It's like my hair. Why are they all so bad? Can I change my hairstyle later? 이게 루즈 스타일이구나. I think. What's this one? Let's do ponytail. Eyebrow pinched. Carefree? 아니. curve. 오. But how do I want to change the color? 오. Really? Skin blemishes. What is this? Puberty? 와. Okay, never mind. Guys, why is this so intense? Skin aging. What is junkie? Depressed 수 있어. Worried lines? Middle aged. The first sign? What is called? 아, 여기. Rosy cheek. Hot flush. Bruised? Alcoholic. Oh. Yeah, I like this one maybe. 이거 너무한 거 아니야? What is beauty mark? 아. Raindrops on. Let's do beauty mark. Skin damaged. 와, uneven. 미쳤다. Eye color. Green, emerald. 오. Isn't this all Asians' ideal eye color? Are you trying to look as scuffed as possible? Oh, makeup. Ooh, cat's eye. Oh! What is chola? Vampire. 얘가 제일 낫다. What is guideliner? Heavy metal? Sorrow? Rockstar? Okay, I'm beautiful. Blushy. Oh, you are a bit cool tone. Right? Angled? 아, 귀엽다 이거. Oh, that's too hard. 아, lipstick. Heavy gloss. I want pink. 면. 라인드 누드 매트 글로스. 컬러 매시 제일 낫다. Is she a prostitute, guys? 아니 얼굴 왜 이래? Wait, maybe I should actually change that. This. Oh, street style. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh wait, why is my boob so small? Ooh. Ooh. Let's do party. Wait, do I like smart? I don't like that smart. Ooh. What? Let's do smart. Ew. Can you buy bigger ones in game? Can we? What networker? Wow. Let's do networker. She's tall and hot. Hat. Hey, I don't. Ooh, I like this hat. What is orange tint, mademoiselle? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Dude, why is oh, okay. January TV. I'm so hard. Guys, I'm so hot. It looks like I robbed a bank though. Okay, now how do you play the Squid Game? Do you want to skip the... should we not? Because I don't know how to play. It's my first time playing online. Dun 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 dun. You can carry out jobs with or compete against players around the world. Really? Can I create Jinri Cole? Oh. Can I skip? Why? It takes 30 minutes? Why didn't you guys tell me? No way! Tutorial shouldn't take 30 minutes. Whoa, really? Hey, who wants to play golf? Wow, it's basically having your own life. Oh, it's me! Performing jobs and taking out animals, you increase your RP there. Who is he?
God damn, girl, you fine as a motherfucker. Oh, I mean that like not like in the stalker type way or nothing. I'm just saying like you do look good. You know, we've been friends online for so long, you know, it's time for us to take our relationship a little bit further, you know, like in like a sexual way or something. Oh, my bad. It ain't. Excuse me, you know.
Hot coffee!
Fuck it, that's neither here nor there.
Hot coffee, hot coffee!
Despite the rejection, I'm still gonna help you get settled in, baby. You know, you might not be the flowers type girl, but I got something else for you.
Money?
Hi, y'all. Welcome to Los Santos. Untraceable. Give me a tug kiss. My bad, okay, let's go.
Oh, dude, I'm hot!
Dang an opportunity in Los Santos.
Dude, me hot!
Nuts, but, you know, your boy know people all over the city. Like my boy Hal, he like literally the best mechanic in town. And my boy Simeon, you know, he the best bullshit artist in town with bullshit now. And my boy G, or any of the homies from family, baby, you straight. Matter of fact, I'm gonna run you the house right now, because he might get you a little race or something. You know what I'm talking about? You like cars, right? Yeah. Put up a little wages, you know. I got my money on you, baby. I got a lot of shit on you. Ooh, hey, that's my shit.
So how long is this tutorial?
Should I do? Should I hang with the bankers? Should I hang with the I'm thinking fuck school. Mom's banging at the door, letting me know my black ass best is the flow. Here we go again. Teachers wondering where I've been with no
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get green tea latte.
like the sticky shit on the streets got stress joints. For a buck 50 each service so popping out the bungalows. Me and Selmac blow, scripting to all the hoes. Even froze from the game I spit. Holla use the version, but I'm
baby. Hey, just go post up and wait for me right there real quick while I make this call. I gotta hit the homie auntie. You know, she got that. I mean, I'm a community activist. Anyway, we're gonna get you a car. We're gonna get you a car to race in so, you know, well, to look at the back of my shit in, because you ain't gonna beat me. I'm just saying, though, baby, you... Fuck it.
Guys, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I get my own vehicle? I'm racing all of a sudden? Why is it beeping? Tutorial race? What's the bird? What? What? Hey!
Hey, baby, let's see what you got. And I do mean, baby, in a totally non-sexual way. Just don't
All of a
get
sudden?
upset when I don't let you win.
Ah, I hate racing this.
Right up here, homie. I'm about to go nice and slow for your bitch ass.
Wait, my car sucks. Dude,
I'm
my
sorry, am I supposed to let you win? That shit ain't funny, girl.
오케이, 오케이. 어디야? Oh no! Oh no! Go faster! 가자! 오. 아니. Guys, all of a sudden we're doing a tutorial race after I get my matcha? Ah, but my driving skill has not, gone down. Not that bad. Sorry. You should...
Smash on the
아,
spot.
빠지!
Ha, you gotta try harder than that, girl.
아! 안 돼! 안 돼!
Looking good, baby. Oh, you need me to start trying now, huh?
오케이, 오케이. Okay, just drive safely. Of course, my driving skill is number one. Driving skills. What? So I can battle against people when driving? Ooh, somehow I ranked up, guys. Nice. How come he got more cash than me? So when can we start playing the game? Who's Casper for life? What the heck? I feel like it's stuck. Guys, it's already 12? Can we try playing... Should we just play Squid Game on Roblox then? So that it can go faster? If you are a good sport, you... Oh, really? I'm going online.
Yes. Yeah. Man, if you don't get off my phone with this bullshit. Fuck. Man, some people are so clean. Hey, what that shit do? You trying to make some cheese? My boy Gerald G, he looking for somebody low-key right now, and to be 1,000 with you, I'm thinking you. Look, it's a big exchange of merchandise going down. The Vagos and the Ball Eaters and squash their little cultural differences or what the fuck ever. Anyway, why don't you slide down there and see if you can shake up the free market economy a little bit and get that cheese.
But I want to play Squid Game.
Hey, I'm gonna text you the boy G address. Don't even trip, he's straight. That's my dog. You know we got you.
Can I play Squid Game? What is this car I got? So now there's people online? Are you guys here? What? Okay, how do you mod Squid Game? You can use your phone to call the other players? I don't know. Guys, let's just play Roblox.
Fuck yeah. I know the asshole you're talking about. I've seen him over at Holly.
Maybe I should figure it out better on my own time. Oh, really? Oh wait, but I don't want to play with chat. Okay. Let's try. Okay. People, come. Fight. Me. Wait, don't kill me though. Killing is bad. But fight me. Huh? Die in front of me. 잠깐. 요거 take a nap? Green Man in I'm not sure. I heard it was just available in GTA. That's why. What would you recommend to someone start to programming? The mods for outfit? There's servers we can join? So do you join a server to play? We'll figure it out. Let's figure it out. We can do it. Oh, I was craving golf so much this week, but I didn't play this weekend. Mama. Okay, how do you make people join? Was the wedding fun? It was interesting. It was short. There was nothing else to the wedding. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, you
Hey,
can't
you
skip
don't get
it.
off my phone with this bullshit. Why? Man, some people are so clingy. Hey, what that shit do? You trying to make some cheese?
Hey, you're clingy. Let
You
me
looking for
skip
somebody
play
low-key
Squid
right now
Game.
to be 1,000
So how
with
do you
I'm
join?
thinking
Also
you.
join other
Look.
server?
It's a big exchange of merchandise going down. The Vagos and the Ball Eaters and squash their little cultural differences or what the fuck ever. Anyway, why don't you slide down there and see if you can shake up the free market economy a little bit and get that cheese. Hey, I'm gonna text you the boy G address. Don't even trip, he's straight. That's my dog. You know we got you.
Okay, bye. 아니, 타지 마봐. 기다려봐. Let's figure this out. Okay. So we join a server. Okay. Okay. Team. Contact. Okay. Text. How do I call you guys? You can join a crew at select your crews. What? How do you? Okay, social club. Friends. I have no friends. My crew. Join a crew? Can I create a crew? Oh shoot. Crew member. Oh, join a crew. Whoa, there's like whoa. How do you create a crew though? My crew. How do you... Accomplishment? Store. Wow, you can... Punches. How do you create... How do you guys... Game invite. Find crew. My crew. Join crew. Oh, there's table tennis pro. Wait, is there? Oh. 오, 뭔가 골프 멤버들도 있네. On the social club site? Hi. Huh? What? Okay. Social club site. Social. Why is GTA so hard? Guys, I feel like an old lady. Social club site. 뭐니? 이거지. Okay. And I wanna create a club. 아, 아, create a crew, right? 야, 아, 오케이, 기다려봐. 언제부터 출근하냐고요? 출근 안 하는데요? And then, link your Google account with your social club account? 이건가? 오케이. 아니요? 그거예요. 그거 그냥 스캠이었어요. 아하, 오케이. 크루 네임 진리코. Right? What is this? JRCO. 뭐겠지? Crew color pink. What is our brand color pink? F2 와 미쳤다 지금. 아, what the heck. 그다음에 invite only? Anyone can join. Your motto? Great knowledge fully shared at Jinrico. Please reboot to start using your new crew. Crew rank title? Crew type. What are we? Chatterboxer. Box. 아, chatterbox구나. Rank 1 to 10? Hard-working interns. Ah! No life interns. (11 to 20) bit of life intern. 아씨. No job intern. No food intern. No job intern. No friend intern. Wait, I want to do no drink intern. Drink intern. No smoke intern. No drink. No friend intern. No ID intern. Lame intern. Slacking intern. And then application denied. Up yours, bro love. Save this crew. Everyone. No, I can do this. Then what? Wow! Found on October 18th. We have a crew, guys. Okay, so I have to reload my GTA. For it to show? Okay. Now, with this crew, we will play game. Oh, I can edit this? Ooh. 우와, close. 우와. Can I? 우와. Save. Clear. 오. Can I add stuff? Wait, let me load. How do you load? What? 오. 어? 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 오. What the heck? 아, 나. Okay. We can't add colors though? Okay. Let's do this one. I am not a creative person. Back to cruise. 시참인가요? 시참해도 돼요. 지금 오징어 게임을 하려고 하는데 지금 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고 지금 반항 중이에요. Sorry. 잠깐만. I can make 진위. Close. Create new. Close. 그래서 wait. 아. 오, 오케이. I can make 진위 코 로고. 이렇게 하고 이게 내려가는 게 있나? 오! 그 다음에 얘는 여기 가고 얘는 이렇게 하고 이렇게. 오, 하지마. Is this my logo? How do you save? 아, save. 네, 그거 가능하다 해가지고 해보고 있어요. Where the hell is my crew? 아, 왜 안 떠? 오케이, 도전. 그거를 하고 싶어서 원래는 로블록스로도 가능하다 해가지고 Can we get a shout out for Pringles by the way? 그 로블록스로 할까 GTA로 할까 하는데 GTA로 일단 해보고 싶었는데 이게 어렵네요? GTA가 왜 이렇게 복잡한지 모르겠어. Thank you. Okay. Now Jinriku is officially on GTA. 아, 졸려졌어. 어우씨. 저 이제 회사 설립할 거예요. Okay, guys. Get on. Move! No!
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
take your time.
Man, if you don't get off my phone with this bullshit. Why? Man, some people are so clean.
So should I do this
What
quest or
else you do?
something? 사장님이라고? 아, 사장님까지는
My
아니에요.
boy Gerald G. He looking for
사장님은
somebody
아닙니다.
low key right now, and to be 1,000 with you, I'm thinking you. Look, it's a big exchange of merchandise going down. The Vagos and the Ball Eaters and squash their little cultural differences or what the fuck ever. Anyway, why don't you slide down there and see if you can shake up the free market economy a little bit and get that cheese. Hey, I'm gonna text you the boy G address. Don't even trip, he's straight. That's my dog. You know we got you.
오케이. 일단은 여기서 My crew.
Hey, my love. Did you call earlier?
Yeah, we have 2 member. 야, 뭐 어쩌라고 그래서 crew member. 오케이. 오케이. 들어와. 언니. Hey, how do I call my member? You joined? 어디 있어? Where are you? Oh, sorry. But this is just me making quests. How do you play the Squid Game? Maybe we should look into more of how to play the Squid Game then, right? Oh, 미안해. 엄마야. Thank you. So, 4 players here. 누가 시민이야? We need more R&D. Yeah. I will have to figure the part more out then. I thought I downloaded what arigato date and everything, but maybe I can post it and get some more help. Wow, do you guys hear the airplane? Let's play 모태솔로. Yeah, 안전빵 모태솔로 game. Think you need to install 5. Oh, really? What is 5M? Oh, guys, Motesolo takes 15 minutes to download. Actually, I didn't want to play this game because so many people played it, so I feel like it's going to be less interesting. You know what I mean? So then I was like, should I play a different game? But well, too bad. Today maybe we should play this game. Cause I thought of playing GTA. I wanted to play GTA Squid Game, but they make me do quest. I gave up downloading. It was so slow. Oh. Maybe we could do other quests in GTA together. And try to get Jinriko Club to #1. How hard is it to make Jinriko Club to #1, guys? Oh, where's the music? 다운로드 너무 느려. It's so slow. A lot of money? How do you get... Really? Do people spend actual money on GTA? No way. Don't lie. No way. How much money do they spend on GTA? 진짜 현질한다고 GTA? 말도 안 됩니다. Guys, spending money is bad. Don't spend money. Really? Shocking. I'm shocked. You spend real money for fake money? You can spend real money? That's such a waste of money, I feel like. Just kidding. Actually, I spent a bit of money for cookie run, so I don't. So I can't say anything, right? 역시 가키런. 쿠키런에 너무 현질을 많이 했습니다. Actually, maybe I didn't spend too much, but somewhat. So. Okay, 15 more minutes. Sis, we did promise. Wow, 50%. And then after playing maybe like 40 minutes, I will end stream and then go get ready to play golf. Wow. So much things to do. I think this week, since it's last week of me staying in Korea for a bit, for a month, I might do the e-girl content here because I think this is the only place I can do e-girl content without being embarrassed by my family. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. So we'll do something along the lines related to it. Because when I go back to the US, then if I stream, my brother's going to be behind me. And that's the least thing I want to do. I don't want to have to deal with that. You know how embarrassing it is? To be doing like Nico Nico knees, man? It's something that you don't want to do. So, I will probably, yeah, do it later. Okay, chat. Couple more minutes. I'm going back to US in 10 days. You don't have to do it? I mean, yeah. I feel like no one will watch either. Yeah, isn't that real close? Can you guys imagine me going back to US? Wow, I definitely cannot imagine that. So shocking. It isn't like he doesn't know you do it. Yeah, but it's kind of different. If he's there behind me watching, then it's kind of like, okay, like I lose self-confidence. Imagine your sister doing that too. Yeah, I mean, high possibility I will not recognize you. Who said you are easy to be recognizable? You have too much self-confidence, Josh. You're too confident in yourself. You don't need to be confident. Big eyebrow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe if I go back to US, I might actually want to start working. Cause hey, that's a good bet. My mom was like, Jinri, when you get married, you should have, because she knows I want to get married like in Korea too and in US. She's like, you should have Choa be your like that like singing person. I was like, really, Mom? Really? You really want me to go through that? Why can't brother be the one who's have to sing, right? And she goes, well, like, if your brother gets married, you don't want, like, your sister-in-law to have to deal with your brother going crazy about Choa, right? I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. So, if possible, we're gonna try to invite Choa to my Korean wedding. I have no clue when that is. I guess that will come when I become super duper successful. That, like, idols and K-pop stars want to attend my wedding. Maybe that being said, I will never get married. You. Ook. Tirori. So. IU actually performed for, or became the singer for her backdancer's wedding, right? But I was watching and I was like, I don't know if I would want someone prettier than me at my wedding. You know what I mean? And Anyways, guys, today we are going to play Motesolo. Motesolo. Which I have not loaded. 모태솔로를 스트리밍 중이십니까? 네. 모태솔로의 Does this have English translation, guys? 스트리밍 가능하대. 기회는 한 번. 카사노 엔딩들은 해당되지 않습니다. Oh, I have to set it to English? 속상. Where did I... Where... How did I change to English? I skipped Korean studies open pap하고? Wait, how the hell did we change this to English? Don't you right click and it's on setting? 뭐지? Dude, there's no English. Hey, who lied? Ah, shoot, I opened Apex. Ah! 취소, 정지. Yeah, there's no actually language button. Ah, fudgy. Haha, Apex, a dumb game. Dum 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 dum. Dude, I haven't played Apex in so long. Apex is overrated, guys. Go away. What the hell? Go away. Where'd it go? Okay. Steam language? 설정. 가족 게임 중. 인터페이스는 But I don't think me changing the interface matters. Where the hell is English? Oh, here. Ah, I almost got Spanish. It will. Okay. I have to start stream again. But I can manually change each language though. But I'm surprised they didn't let me do that for this one. Dum 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 dum. Okay, Mote LMNOP QRS. Ooh. Okay, now reset. Today's game is Motesolo. Fighting. To all the solos out there. Ganbare. It's still in Korean! Oh, when I'm doing it in streaming mode, to expose all the stories, they only let you go back 3 times. So you might get a Kasano ending. So you have to work really hard. Wait, so I have to be a Motesolo? Okay. 화이팅!
취미가 뭐냐고요?
What do you like to do?
제 취미요?
Oh, my hobbies?
아무래도 여행이 취미인 것 같아요.
I think going on a trip.
낯선 장소에 가거나 아니면
If I go to
제가
like a
모르는
place I
말들이
don't
들릴
know,
때
if I hear languages that
평소에는 못
I
느꼈던
don't know,
감정들을 느낄 수
I
있잖아요.
can start feeling
그런
feelings that
것들이
I've never felt
설렌다고 해야
before.
되나?
Does that mean that's doki
매일
doki?
같은 날만 반복되면
If I keep repeating the same
지루하잖아요.
days, it's kind of
그래서
mundane.
여행 다니는 거 좋아하죠.
That's why I like to go on trips.
그런데 김호
But
씨는 취미가 뭐예요?
Kimo, what's your hobby?
저는
Mine is. Oh shoot. Pipe fixing or exercising? 아, 내가 솔로 될 것 같은데? Oh shoot. Pipe fixing? I have no clue. Let's go. Okay, I'm a pipe fix. Hey, maybe she'll think, you know. No, but exercising, you can think that he's like a player. What the hell? Let's try.
저는 그 파이프를 가지고 노는 게 취미예요. 파이프를
I really
가지고
like to
노면
play with
제가
pipe.
마음이 좀 편해지거든요.
When I play with pipes, it really makes me feel.
담배 좋아하시나 봐요?
Oh, pipe?
그 파이프가 아니라
Oh, you must
그
like
수도관에
smoking.
쓰이는 파이프.
Oh no, not that type of
수도관이나
pipe. You know that type
쓰이는 그
of
파이프
pipe
가지고
where you fix
조립해가지고
stuff.
이렇게
Yeah,
물건이나 이런
you
거
like
만드는 거.
아,
fix it together.
파이프를 조립해서
네,
쓰시는
네, 네.
You
거예요?
like to like.
인더스트리얼 인테리어라고 들어보셨습니까?
Have you heard
이게
of
설명을 그때 쓰던
engineering?
물건이나 공간을 그대로 가져와서 인테리어에 쓰는 건데
And it's kind of used in
좀
engineering thingy
자세히
mobobby.
거칠기도
So it
하지만
might be
어떻게
sometimes
보면
very
또
rough,
따뜻함과
but at the same time very
부드러움, 이런
soft
안락함이
and
느껴지기도
like.
합니다.
Nice.
그 중에 가장 만들기 쉬운 게 이 모듈화
The
된
most
파이프여가지고요.
easiest is the
이거를
module
이렇게
piping.
조립해가지고
You do
조명을
it,
또
and then
소품,
you
가구
can
이런
make
걸
into
만드는
like interior
거.
or
마치 레고처럼요.
it's just like Lego.
아, 그런 것도
Ah,
있구나.
there's that kind of one.
특이한
You have
취미시네요.
a very unique hobby.
예,
Yeah.
네, 감사합니다.
Thank you.
좀 멋있죠.
Is it a bit cool? Oh no, is she gonna write that I suck? Thank you. Oh, she's Instagramming, man. What am I gonna do? What should I do? What should I do?
이번 소개팅도 망했네.
This blind date is ruined. Yeah, now I will. Oh! Okay. Ah, damn it! I had to go through that whole thing!
야,
Hey,
우냐?
are you trying?
우는 거 아니지?
You really trying?
아이씨, 남자 새끼야 눈물은. 야, 옛말에 올라가지 못할 나무는 쳐다보지도 말랬다. 걔 아니어도 여자는 많아. 과거는 모두 있고 적셔.
Okay.
김우야, 걱정하지 마라. 안 그래도 이 형님이 너를 위해서 이 새로 소개팅을 잡아온 거 아니냐?
Really?
이번에 느낌 좋아. Feel
누군데?
좋아.
Who is
너는
it?
내가 알려준 대로 이 다음 소개팅 집중 팍 해가. 야, 병신아 어깨 좀 펴. 내가 모든 비법을 알려줄 테니까 그냥 너는 내가 알려준 대로.
Ah, shoot. Are you going to join Squid Game?
오면 게임 끝. 알지? 이 새끼 웃는 것 봐. 너는 새끼야. 나 없었으면 어쩔 뻔했냐?
Oh, really? You're gonna introduce me to a girl? 여자친구 있다고? 너무 좋은데?
안녕하세요. 사랑의 저격수 닥터 카사노입니다. 여러분들은 여자에게 차이는 것이 지겹습니까? 매력을 어필할 방법을 모르시겠다고요? 그렇다면 저를 잘 찾아오신 겁니다. 만남부터 연애하는 법까지 저 닥터 카사노가 모든 것을 가르쳐드리겠습니다. 제 강의를 잘 따라오시면 여러분의 단짝, 아니 단짝뿐만 아니라 이 여자, 저 여자, 그리고 남자까지 모두를 살리는 카사노와 같은 인생을 살 수 있습니다.
Guys, can someone dress up like him?
그건 저처럼 잘생겨야 가능한 거 아니냐고요? 네, 사실 맞습니다. 여러분의 외모는 거의 불가능하죠. 차라리 트럼프의 뺨을 때리는 게 더 쉬울 수도 있습니다. 하지만 제가 누구겠습니까? 닥터 카사노. 소개팅 경력만 20년, 지금까지 사귀어온 여자만 수백 명. 그동안에 쌓여온 저의 노하우와 지식을 전수받는다면 여러분도 할 수 있습니다. 그러기 위해서는 우선 화면 우측 상단에 알람 설정을 해놓으시면 언제 어디서든 저의 업데이트를 확인하실 수
And like
있습니다.
act like him.
그리고 이 영상에 대한 구독, 좋아요 잊지 마세요.
좋아요. I need a. Don't you guys dress up like him all the time? Oh, that shoes is what good. That shoes is a combination of very famous Twitch streamer and Fila. Oh, 대박. But he's not real nerd. I think his glasses is too fancy. Real nerds don't have that fancy glasses. Yeah, he's a fake nerd guy. This is Kimo's phone. It has been a long time since he paid off his installment plans. Okay. They say that our phone background reveals our personality and age. There's nothing but 3 apps in his phone. With these apps, you can check the message he exchanged with his friends, SMS, and his favorite YouTuber. Oh my god, does he really post these things? Does that pair of shoes cost 1,200? I doubt it. Oh my god, that's you guys! Hey, my IT intern! Where's my IT intern? Everyone loves these type of pictures. Youngtae, oh, will I ever get married? Oh. Oh my god. Visited Tehran Lake Park? Oh. Pangyo! Guys! Pangyo! It's Pangyo! Where we went! See, I told you! All the IT guys are there! You're bluffing. Who took this pic? Lol. Short ass, taken by my mom. I can feel to be my heart the loneliness that is conveyed. Nice pic. What the Oh, that's a good picture. Already been 3 years. You look like a real office worker. Oh, you look gorgeous in a suit. Oh, who's Suna? Guys, Suna is a girl. Thanks for rushing to see me as soon as I said I was tough day. You can't like Do you have a boyfriend? Childhood snacks. Still on a diet? Wanna get in trouble? Going out. Lake Park. BF. Ooh. She's so pretty. Look, I gotta study Suna. I like Suna. It's been too long since your post. Da, 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 da. Come over to my neighborhood with Sechi. I know you guys are going to play games again in the cyber cafe. You guys come. Why you cover your mouth? You are ashamed of your lips. Okay, he trollman. Okay, 수나랑 뭔가 이게 샬라샬라맨 How? I need to figure out who this guy is. That's important, guys. Does that mean crazy Suna or cozy Suna? Crazy. Oh, I searched the Yumi. Hakuna Matata. Ooh, who are you? Put your heart into it, but don't count on it. Make the best of it, but don't give up yourself. Who are you? What is this? Yumi, I always support you. Garlic bread with Americano. Something plain tastes the best. Choco bread is something sweet that I have a headache. Okay. Oh, she hot. Where I go when I feel depressed. Oh my god, these are good. Oh! Okay. I think that's good. Let's go see Messenger. Miyoung. Hello, this is Miyoung. I recently changed my number, so I'm sending you a message. Are you busy, Miyoung? I'm sure you are a woman, right? Even though there aren't many women around me, I don't remember who you are. I'm sorry. Haha. That makes sense because I haven't actually met before. Ah! Loan interest! No! Citibank. No way, really? A solo e-scooter. Twitch? Hey! Someone paid $220 for Twitch? Hey! What? Twitch야, Twitchy TV. Amazon Express. McDonald's. Kentucky Friday Chicken. Netflixo. 7-Eleven. Tinder. Finder? Internet cafe. Hey, who wants to spend $220 to prove that you're Kimo? Who are you? Hi, this is Anna. It's from Kimo. Hi, how often do you use Kimo? I'm new to this. It's kind of neat. I haven't been since I used it. Where shall we meet? Can't wait to see you. Where do you want to meet? How about Gangnam? Gangnam? That's not Gangnam Station. What a cliche. I've been there yesterday. I feel no chemistry for you. What about Itaewon? Itaewon? I hate Itaewon. Stop messaging me. Read the room. Bye. Diesel, are you Kimo? Do you want that in subs, bits, or dono? I want dono. Thank you, Diesel. His Tinder matches actually respond at first? Oh, really? Oh, who are you? Hello, hi, Kimo, friend of Youngtae. Injong. Okay. Who the hell is he? You don't know him. He's a great genius on Earth. The great genius on Earth? He is genius. I know my family name is a little weird. Yes. I was just kidding. Oh my god. Did you have dinner already? Yes, I did. I just had the dinner with my friend and now on my way back. Way to home. What do you have for dinner? Just had sandwich. Do you usually have bread for lunch? Oh. Thanks for your concern. Where do you want to meet up? How about tomorrow? Tomorrow? Because the sooner the better? Gangnam, I know great pasta. I'll be there in 5. No, but I want you... No hurry, but... Oh! Did he really say this? No hurry, but I want you to hurry up? You're not home yet? Oh, I forgot to text. Oh my god, that just don't. I thought you ran away from home, LMAO. What are you doing now? Hang out with friends, haha. Where are you at? Near Gangnam? I'm nearby. Can I see you when you're done? Not this time, I have plans with my friends. This Friday? Already have plans? Social. Unfortunately, I have things to do. Gonna be busy this week. I'll let you know later. It's so dry. Her conversation's so dry. Ah, Suna! Oh. What the heck? Born alone, die alone. Gonna pull off the perfect blind date. Let's send this. Fighting! Ganbare! We can do it! Suna. Seems so determined. It's not a battle? Oh my god. Wait, guys. Prepared a lot this time? Wait, are you gonna let me text? You guys, shush! He has to lead the blind date if he wants this to work out well. Can't see. Oh, really? I've rarely been on blind dates. What did you prepare? Shoot, this is hard. My witty humor. Girls like humor, guys. See? Said she agrees. What's up, Suna? So Suna must be his best friend? Try it on us? Okay, let's go. Give me my options. I'm gonna make everyone laugh here. Why don't you have a heart-to-heart talk with a light heart? What's that mean? Does it make sense that I have a honest talk with a light heart? What? Ah, okay. You don't get this? A light-heartedness and honesty, I can only take one of them. Can't take both? Oh shoot, this is hard. Let's do a heart-to-heart. No! I did not say this! Okay, I know what you're thinking, but it's not me. Okay, maybe I'm ruining him. He talks too much when he gets nervous and talks nonsense? Okay, it's not me! Okay, but I want to view older messages. He says things like anyone can't really expect. I know he can talk better, but hearing him talking, I wonder why he just talks rubbish. I don't want to see this in Korean version. I thought you both were weird. Aren't we waiting for the girl? You guys need to shush. Who are you? Any advice? Oh, I can talk to like 10 other people. You gotta break up with him? Why? Why? What times? What's your hurry? Right, you hope you hook up with this girl. You do you, like talking to... More comfortable talking to her if she were you! It's like two strangers having a conversation, don't know. Good luck, thanks. Getting nervous, nothing to... Did you make up with your boyfriend? He's not answering my call, still can't reach. I kind of had a stupid fight with him. Even so, it is defo inconsiderate. Better not do this when you have a girlfriend. I'll call her every 10 minutes. Don't you know his landline or number or something? He didn't let me know. What should I do? You gotta break up with him, man. Oh, how many like conversations? I'll help. I helped you, so you need to help. What? Did the girl come yet? I'm like texting right now. He has a girlfriend, guys. Hechi has a girlfriend. Did you wear your watch? Your car key, nice. You know what you have to do for me if things go well? Oh, okay. Are you sure your advice works? What the hell? Oh, I'm meeting Yumi, guys. Let's see what happened. Oh, bye, Zig. Yeah. Hello, my name is Yumi Keen. Pleasure to meet you. How are you scheduled? Maybe we can talk over camp this Saturday. Sunday is fine. 3 okay. Where should we meet? Any place fine. Well then, Busan sounds perfect. Busan? What is this? Oh, disgusting joke. It's a joke. Let me think. Haha, okay. There's a cafe I know. Why don't we meet there? Or do you have any place in mind? I'd be happy to go anywhere if you want. Oh. Okay. Have a great day. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. Have a smiley day. Good morning. Hope you have a great day. So excited. I'm on my way leaving. Haha, just got in front of the cafe. It's here, right? I'm earlier than I thought. We're meeting at 3. He's 15 minutes early. Does he have to send? Can I not send? What time is it? What is this? Kimo, sorry to bother you. Can you come by office today? I'm gonna work without getting paid. Oh, wait. It's team leader. Ignore! I know! Right now? I have blind date. What should we say? Oh, it is 3. Oh, that's true. Hey, hey. Stop texting! Okay. What the hell? What? Okay. How many cacos? I'm sure you're just... No, I can already picture. Poor thing. It's just only a blind date. Don't get nervous. Got any advice for me? Yeah, at this point, I think she blocked me. Take a deep breath. Oh, they already sent messages. Take the picture of her when she comes and send us, cause I want to see her. You're talking rubbish. I just arrived. Effing nervous. Is supposed to meet at 3. What would happen to coming soon? She seems to be a little late. Any advice? Send us picture of her first. It'd be nice to say hello with a big smile. Aren't women attracted by men with a big smile? You're right. It's all about the first impression. Dude, when is she coming? I feel like I've been on my phone the whole time. Being kind to her helps too. Did you guys get... What's NGSP? Walk around and take it easy? Yeah. Ho ho ho. Guys, any advice? Take a deep breath. Let's hit on Suna, guys. Oh, no girlfriend since born is NSGB. How about looking around here to take a walk? Yeah, I think we need to relax. He's always been nice to me though. He don't want to break up with him. If I had to, I'd have dumped him before. You made me feel better. I'm sure you're my therapist. I don't want to come needy, but it bothers me. You want me to kick his ass? Okay, I need to like stop texting. What the hell is this? polite to my boyfriend last time though. What the hell? Okay. Break a leg. She's not here yet. Oh my god, you're so clingy. Okay, you're so clingy. What's the video at? Ooh. Who is she?
우리가 뭐 크리스마스에 한두 번 게임해요? 우리 매년 그랬잖아.
Oh, she's a
난
hottie.
근데 왜 눈물이 나냐?
Am I just gonna hit on her, Suna? Why does he take stuttering? Okay. Yeah, be sweet. Aw, he said you're too nice! Hey, hey! He's trying to hit on Suna, guys! I like Suna! Okay, Suna, you need to, like, stop talking. We're gonna ignore him, too. Still hasn't come yet! Oh, it's Sana! I'm so nervous! Doki doki! Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna walk around? This is... ooh, guest. Dude, the cafe stuff is hot. Let's take the flower. Take it, take it. Take it. Take it. 티 안 났어. 티 안 났어. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know, man. Oh, guys, I have to go to the bathroom. Imagine taking random flowers. Like, screw that. Oh, he's the... whoa, 4-1. I don't see what kind of flowers they are. They seem as hard to maintain as they are pretty. Wow. Dude, cafe owner is so hot. Oh, the love. 2 cups kissing. Cafe worker and a woman took a picture together. I think I know her from somewhere. Is she a regular here? There seem to be more women than men among the customer of this. Effect of the tea. Okay, chamomile. Guys, we have to memorize this. Chamomile is insomnia, recover. Usually you like to give chamomile to girls. And maybe like... oh, intestinal disease? What? Maybe not those. What about this side? Oh, you guys can't. It can't be anywhere. Sorry. Cinnamon, blood sugar level control, allergies. Allergic? Earl Grey. Treatment of cold hand and feet. Oh, Earl Grey can be good too, guys. So memorize Earl Grey and chamomile for giving girl tea. Okay. Hey, it's like math. There's always an equation. What the hell? I'm just staring at him. He's the sexy cafe guy. There's a piano. If the girl was 15 minutes late, I would be so mad too. There's nothing to click. Let's go back to seat. How long? Why? Yumi's here! Yumi's here! She's not that. Oh! 어떡해! Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Wait, did we get to see her picture? From the Instagram? Wait, who remembered her Instagram picture? Okay, which one is it, right or left? Guys, remember, I will beat you. The right one? I see one left and okay, right one. I think this is just you guys' taste. 이건 여러 취향이잖아.
김유미 씨 맞으시죠?
네, 맞아요. 반가워요.
네.
오.
이쪽으로 가시죠.
Hi, 창이. Are you sure? Yeah, it's a game.
제가 오늘 좀 늦었죠? 오래 기다리셨어요?
No, that's okay. No, that's okay.
아니요. 저도 방금 도착했어요.
아, 그래요? 다행이네요. 제가 지하철에서 깜빡 잠이 드는 바람에 한정거장 지나쳐 버렸거든요. 오늘 늦게 와서 죄송합니다.
아니에요. 그래도 한정거장만 지나쳐서 다행이네요.
누나.
그러게요. 요새 불면증 비슷한 게 있어서 잠을 잘 못 잤거든요.
불면증.
전 그런 줄도 모르고
What,
이번에도
what was
또
that
안
one?
나오신 줄
insomnia.
알고
캐모마일, 캐모마일.
네? 또라뇨?
아닙니다. 신경 쓰지 마세요.
What would you say if they were late? I mean, I'm a guy. I'm a girl. I mean, I'm a girl.
아무튼 오늘 반갑습니다.
네, 저도
You would just
반가워요.
be like, was there traffic issue? I didn't wait long. I mean, usually that's a good answer. Just be like, sorry, it's okay.
다시 한번 정식으로 제 소개를 드리자면
Okay, no, let's see. What the heck is this now?
무슨 술이랑 음료수밖에 없어. 뭐 먹을 거 없냐? 치킨 시켜 먹을래? 야 누가 요즘 전단지 시켜 먹냐? 야 요즘 다
뭔데?
옆으로 시켜 먹는 거 몰라? 아니 김호야 나는 그렇다? 너가 그 소개팅 나가서도 이럴까 봐 무서워. 첫인상에서 나가게 되면 게임 끝이야. 아 뭘 모르네. 이게 다 전략이 있어요. 여자들이 원하는 이상적인 남친 조건이 있는 거 알지? 남친 고용 4대 보험이라고 들어는 봤냐? 외모, 성격, 직업, 재산. 첫 번째, 외모. 일단 패스. 두 번째, 성격. 식당을 갔어. 메뉴판을 받아. 쫙 봐. 그리고 딱 한마디만 하면 돼. 돈가스 2개요. 족간지. 이게 성격이야.
얘 뭔가 이상해. What the hell?
직업이 없는 여자들은 직업이 있는 남자에 대한 환상 같은 거.
Guys, don't do this.
움직이면 더 좋지. 뭐 예를 들면 검사, 판사, 약사,
No.
의사.
This is a big no-no.
안 웃겼냐? 미안.
No. This is awful tips. Just be formal, honest, and standard.
저는 부모님을 포함하여 동생과 저 이렇게 네 식구 평범한 가정에서 자라왔고
Not this.
아버님은 자영업을 하시고 어머님은 집에서 가정주부 하십니다. 저는 나이는 29이고 하는 일은 IT 회사에서 앱 개발하고 있습니다. 그리고 고향은 또 서울이고.
그러시구나.
오!
근데 요새 면접에서도 이렇게 소개 안 하는데.
네?
너무 긴장하신 것 같아서요. 긴장 푸시고 편하게 말씀하셔도 되세요.
죄송합니다. 제가 긴장하면 말이 좀 많아져서요.
근데 저도 사진만 안 봤지 소개받을 때 들어서 어느 정도 알고 있어요.
Oh really? Yumi's nice. I
저도
like
사진을 못 봐서 유미 씨 어떤 분인지 궁금했는데 이렇게 미인이실 줄은 몰랐어요.
너무 뻔한 멘트 아니에요? 소개팅 할 때마다 그 말 하죠.
아니에요. 저 이런 말 처음 해봐요. 이렇게 예쁘신 분을 소개팅에서 만난 건 처음이거든요.
뭐야? He already knows.
아까 잠깐 기다리는 동안 꽃이 예뻐 보여서 준비했는데요. 이거 받으시고 어색한 건 좀 풀리시면 좋겠어요.
이게 웬 꽃이에요? 첫 만남에 꽃 쏘는 게. 전 준비한 게 없는데 어떡하죠?
아니에요. 오다 주운 거니까 부담 갖지 말고 받아주세요.
향기가 되게 좋아요.
Wait, what if we get
제가
caught?
사실 꽃 진짜 좋아하거든요.
다행이다.
No, she likes the flowers.
그럼 저희 주문부터 할까요?
Chamomile.
네,
Chamomile. Remember what girls always say because she said she's having sleep issue, right? Chamomile.
안녕하세요. 주문하시겠어요?
제가 메뉴 고르는데 시간이 좀 오래 걸리는 편이라서. 잠시만요. 뭘 마셔야 할까?
그럼 캐모마일 어떠세요?
캐모마일이요?
네, 캐모마일이 불면증이랑 피로 회복에 좋다고 하더라고요. 아까 잠을 잘 못 주무신다고 하시길래.
캐모마일이 그런 효능이 있었어요? 몰랐어요.
나 저런 남자 만나고 싶다. I wanna meet a guy like him. That
그냥
knows,
여기저기서
that
주워드는
listens to what I say, remembers and does stuff.
그럼 전 캐모마일로 할게요.
저런
그럼
남자
캐모마일
해주세요.
한 잔이랑
이거
다른
단친이신
거
얘기 아니에요?
그럼 저는 달달한 카라멜 마키아토.
저렇게 얘기해야 돼? Does he have to talk like that? like...
네, 총 1,500원입니다. 결제는 어떻게 도와드릴까요?
아, 이건 제가 계산할게요. 이걸로 해주세요.
Don't say that. Don't split the bill, please. Please, no splitting the bills. Does he have no money?
잠시만요.
You're an app developer, man. What the heck? How do you even not have any
혹시 다른
money?
카드는 없으세요?
카드가 안 되나요?
예, 잔액이 부족하다고 나오거든요.
You're an app
그럴 리가
developer.
없는데.
왜, why? $4,900.
그냥 제가 결제할게요.
아닙니다. 잠시만 기다려보세요.
현금 없어? Do you have anything? 데뷔 카드 안 되고. There is a wallet that he used. There are many cards, including cards, but no money. He worries so that he might be seen as a man who is on a blind date with no money. This is energy supply. So my debit card didn't work, guys, right? 아니야, 제발, maybe
네, 5,000원 받았습니다.
There's nothing! Army card. Emergency supply. Is this condom? 안 돼! Just let her pay!
이거 쿠폰 사용 가능하죠?
네. 죄송한데 이거 저희 매장 쿠폰 아닌데.
나 못하겠어. I can't do this. 뭘 해야 돼? 뭘 해야 돼? What? Driver's license? 뭐야? 뭘 해야 돼? He was once called the accounting manager. He can figure it out. My debit card doesn't work, right? Cause I have no money.
이거 명함.
명함이요? 이달의 고객님 응모하시려는구나. 네, 응모되었습니다.
안돼! 그만해! Just stop!
여기
이번 달 생일이셨나요?
안 돼!
그러면
근데 이게
생일
힌트가 아니에요.
이벤트로
이건 스포예요.
천원 할인
다음에 안
적용
해주지
시켜드리겠습니다.
말아주세요.
네,
그럼 노잼 돼요. 스포 노노예요.
지금 얼마가 부족한가요?
카라멜 마키아또 한 잔만 결제되었습니다.
그럼 제 거는 제가 낼게요.
죄송합니다. 제가 돈이 부족한 줄 몰랐네요.
네, 결제되었습니다.
How am I
감사합니다.
5,000원? 내 5,000원 어디 갔어?
여기 커피 나오면 진동벨로 알려드릴게요.
He's a hottie, man. 그러니까 이럴 때 어떡하냐, guys. If this happens, just let the girl pay and just give her money. 아니야, oh my god. Take before chairs and manner.
많은 여성분들의 이상형은 뭘까요? 여기 자료화면 한번 보시죠. 저랑 말이 통하고 재밌는 남자? 웃음 코드가 있는 사람이 좋아요. 활동적이면서도 유쾌한 사람? 매너 있는 남자도 좋긴 한데 그래도 장난기 있고 재밌는 남자가 좋아요. 보셨나요? 대다수의 여자들은 재밌는 남자를 이상형으로 꼽고 있습니다. 그녀에게 웃음
치킨은 허니콤보.
I don't like him. Chair and manner. Manner make men. 가자. 뭔데? 뭔데? What are you doing? 아, 너무
의자가 좀 더러운 것 같아서.
제발 하지마.
아까 벌써 앉았는데.
잠시만요.
제가 해도 되는데.
부담 갖지 마세요. 유미 씨의 청결함을 위하여.
So I have to pick those that's not listed there, basically. No, don't show your, don't show. Remain silent. Oh, oh no! 어떡해? 그래요, 어떡해? I. No. 싫어. 나 이 여자 좋단 말이야. 닥쳐 그냥. Talk. Open your effing mouth, man. Open your mouth. 말 꺼내.
여기 카페 어때요?
네?
카페 분위기가 어떤 것 같아요? 아까부터 계속 둘러보시길래 마음에 드셔서 그런가 해서요.
아, 네. 카페가 진짜 좋네요. 유미 씨 안목이 대단하십니다.
제가 예전부터 알던 카페예요. 찾아오기 좀 힘들긴 한데 분위기가 좋아서 계속 오게 되더라고요.
자주 오시나 봐요?
가끔씩 생각날 때마다 오는 것 같아요.
요즘은 커플들이 이런 카페에서 데이트 많이 한다고 하던데.
맞아요. 은근 여기가 커플들 사이에서 인기 많다니까요.
봐봐! 니 묻지 마! No! You... 모태솔로's chat! Shut up! 그냥 긍정적으로 봐. Empathy? No! No question! Chat! No question!
근데 보면 볼수록 인테리어가 진짜 대박이네요. 이런 카페는 어떻게 알게 되신 거예요?
처음에요. 아는 오빠가 카페에 대해서 잘하시는 분이 계셔서.
아는 오빠. 그 오빠분 보는 눈이 있으시네요. 이렇게 멋진 곳을 소개시켜 주시고.
맞아요. 그 오빠도 카페에서 일하는 분이거든요.
진짜 제 스타일이에요.
Go get it!
주문한 거 나왔나 보다.
잠시만요. 제가 가져올게요.
네, 감사합니다.
Hey, I don't wanna be Motesolo, man.
이거 가져가시면 됩니다.
감사합니다.
네, 좋은 하루 되세요.
Wait, is he gonna tell us which one's which?
네.
네.
Fudge?
예.
네.
Guys, what the heck? Guys, chill out. Hark, thank you for the recently.
근데-
감사합니다.
카라멜 마키아토가 어떤
Good
건가요?
name. Yeah.
이 컵이 카라멜 마키아토입니다.
네, 감사합니다.
좋은 시간 되세요. 저기요?
왜? Why?
티슈는 이쪽에서 챙기시면 됩니다.
Why is he hitting on me?
네.
Does he like me? I need to bring tissue paper. New tissue. Girls like tissue, guys. Imagine you gave him your emergency supply.
주문하신 음료 나왔습니다.
감사합니다. 근데 제 거가 어떤 거예요?
요거.
오른쪽에 있는 게 유미 씨 거예요.
Girls like tissues. Noted. Peppo G, guys. Peppo G.
향이 되게 좋아요.
Yumi, I'ma get in your pants, girl. Wait, why?
티슈 많이 가져오셨네요.
이거요? 제가 유미 씨 쓰라고 챙겨왔죠.
이렇게 많이 안 쓰일 것 같은데.
그럼 혹시 이따가 필요하시면 말씀하세요.
What? She doesn't need tissue? 이 여자 이상한데? What should I talk about?
소개팅에서 공감대를 형성하는 것은 아주 중요합니다. 여성은 자기와 비슷한 점을 가진 사람에게 끌리기 마련이죠. 먼저 공감대를 형성해야 되는데 여성에 대한 정보가 부족하다고요? 그러니까 제가 여러분 곁에 이렇게 있는 겁니다. 제가 자주 쓰는 방법을 한 가지 알려드리죠. 여성들은 주로 동물을 좋아하죠. 동물을 싫어하는
Yeah, I think
여자는
it's wrong
없어요.
answers only.
강아지나 고양이 같은 동물 이야기로 공감대를
Okay, this means talk about hobby.
유미 씨는 취미 같은 거 있으세요?
취미요? 식물 키우기? 근데 식물 키우기가 취미가 될 수 있나?
Guys, I'm a
식물
change while
키우기요?
watching.
식물 키우기가 취미인 사람은 처음 봐요.
그런가요? 제가 사실 화분 만드는 것도 좋아하거든요. 집에 일회용 컵이 많아서 시작했었는데 이게 생각보다 예쁘고 괜찮더라고요. 그래서 그때부터 식물에 관심이 생겨서 지금까지 키우고 있어요.
우와, 대단하십니다.
뭐 그런 것까진 아니고. 가끔 친구들한테 선물도 해주는데 친구들이 되게 좋아해줘서 괜히 뿌듯하더라고요.
나중에 저도 받을 수 있을까요? 저도 하나 받고 싶은데.
나중에 기회가 되면. 김호 씨는 별다른 취미 없으세요?
네. 제 취미는요.
What she ask? My hobby? Okay, no workout. Game? Ah. Yeah, girls don't like game hobby. 뭐 하지? What's my hobby? Game? Pipe? So pipe, like pipe, pull it? 그래. Let's go pull it. Can't ever find gamer ego to play with. 파이프 조립. Like pipe constructing? Hi trolls. Like putting pipes together. Those type of things. You know, like water pipes? Connecting those together is his hobby. So I guess plumbing. Okay guys. Big bathroom. What's the answer? So which one? I'm guessing it was pipe. Okay.
저는 취미가 파이프 조립하는 거예요.
파이프요? 파이프 조립이 뭐예요?
아, 수도관에 쓰는 파이프를 가지고 인테리어 용품을 만드는 거예요.
파이프를 조립해서 쓰신다고요?
파이프도 모듈화돼 있어서 만들기 쉽거든요. 그걸로 조명도 만들고 이런 선반도 만들고.
Oh, that was a good
이게 다
answer, guys.
인테리어에서 온 거거든요. 혹시 들어보셨어요?
들어는 봤는데 잘은 몰라요.
인더스트리얼이 말 그대로 산업이란
I'm
뜻이죠.
so proud of you guys. You guys can meet girls now. Hooray!
그냥 뭐 파이프 가지고 이것저것 조립해서 만드는 거예요. 좀 이상한 취미죠?
아니에요. 그냥 그 파이프 조립이라는 게 취미라니까 좀 특이해서. 그 필요한 걸 직접 만드시는 거잖아요.
에이, 제 취미보다 유미 씨 같은 취미가 훨씬 더
You guys can get girlfriends.
사람들한테 도움도 안 되고
You guys can meet pipe
원래
and
목적이
talk about
쓰는
pipe.
쓰는 게 아니라 따르게 쓰는 거잖아요.
What'd you say?
생각해보니까 그 파이프만 있으면 조립해서 쓸 수 있는 거잖아요.
그렇죠. 파이프 규격에만 맞게 만들면 돼요. 왜요? 유미 씨도 한번 만들어 보게요. 제가 잘 아는 사이트가 있는데 거기 첫 회원 5% DC에다 조명도 살 수
그게
있고.
아니라 그 파이프가 목적에 안 맞는 용도로 사용돼서 환경오염이라고 했잖아요.
네, 그게 왜?
그러면 버려진 파이프로도 사용할 수 있는 거네요? 그럼 김호 씨 인테리어 소품으로도 문제 안 되고 또 새로 살 필요도 없고 환경오염도 줄이고.
그럴 수 있겠네요. 진짜 좋은 아이디어인데요. 유미 씨 천재 아니에요?
뭐 그 정도까진 아니고.
Okay, it's so awkward. It's making me want to puke, guys. Guys, so if you guys want to date a girl, you guys have to be good at piping. How about complimenting Yumi?
남녀 사이에서 가장 중요한 게 뭘까? 바로 밀당. 뭔 말인지 알지? 이게 무슨 말이냐? 무조건 이쁘다고만 하면 안 돼. 그러니까 적당히 이쁘다 하고 적당히 과묵하고. 이걸 영어로 give and take를 한다. 뭔 말인지 알지? 예를 들어 볼게요. 여자나 하루 종일 데이트를 해. 데이트를 하는데 이제 여자가 이뻐 보이고 싶겠지? 그래서 막 머리도 넘기고 그래서 아 오빠 나 오늘 어때? 말하면 안 돼. 가만히 있어. 고개만 끄덕여. 그럼 여자친구가 삐지게 되어 있단 말이야. 여자친구 데려다주고 바로 집 앞에서 이때가 중요해. 딱 집 앞에 왔잖아. 그럼 여자친구한테 들어가기 전에 한마디 해줘. 오늘 이쁘던데? 뭔 말인지 알지? 그럼
나 얘 싫어. 오빠
그럼
이거
여성에게 호감을 사는 가장 쉬운 방법은 무엇일까요? 모르겠다고요? 그러니까 제가 여기 있는 것 아니겠습니까? 그 방법은 바로 칭찬입니다.
Oh my god, you guys are opposite. Okay. 이게 어려운데. I think. What should we do, guys? Compliment? Should we compliment her? Oh, I gotta start heading out too, guys. Not now. Not now. Is not the time. Stay silent. Okay. No, I don't trust you. Secret weapon? I know! Does he need a compliment her? But... Is it time?
유미 씨, 제가 이런 말을 해도 될지 모르겠지만 너무 아름다우십니다. 너무 아름다우셔서 눈길을 뗄 수가 없습니다.
갑자기요?
네, 진짜 오늘 소개팅에 이렇게 유미 씨 같이 아름다운 미인이 나올 줄 몰랐습니다. 진짜로요. 네.
저도 김호 씨 같은 분이 나올지는 생각도 못했어요.
유미 씨도요? 부끄럽습니다.
네, 하세요.
아닌 게 아니라 제가 진짜 소개팅을 많이 해봤거든요. 근데 유미 씨 같이 아름다우신 진짜 처음 봤습니다.
그냥 예의상하는 말이죠.
아니에요. 진짜 저도 눈이 높은 편인데 유미 씨 정도면 진짜 이렇게 천상계.
닥치라고 이 새끼야. 그만해 이 새끼야. 닥쳐.
없나 봐요. 전 제가 그렇게까지 예쁘다고는 생각 안 해요. 어디가 그렇게 예쁜지도 모르겠고.
Shut up. That's why you guys are Motesolo, man. 그만해!
제가 솔직한 성격이다 보니까 솔직한 제 감정에 유미 씨가 당황하신 거 아닌지 모르겠어요. 그런데 예쁘다고 한 건 거짓말
I
아니니까.
said zero. Just shut up.
끊겨.
Oh guys, we gotta start going. 저도 7년째예요. 지금 당연히 없어야죠. 님은 있으면 이상해. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna end here.
날씨가 참 좋네요.
I hope that auto saved it, but think I'm gonna end here, and then we will continue this next week. So come next week because I have to go to golf in 30 minutes. So stay here, take a break for 30 minutes, come back. If you guys are gonna go to sleep, good night. And if not, I hope you guys get to watch me and Yummy play golf. So 좀 이따 봐요. 여러분 30분 뒤에 골프 칠 거니까 그때 보고 주무실 분들은 먼저 주무셔도 괜찮으니까 잘 자요. 그리고 일하시는 분들 골프 관련된 거 보고 싶으면 오세요. 식사가 아니라 같이 골프 치기로 했어요. 그래서 30분 뒤에 골프 치러 와요. 여러분 30분 뒤에 봐요. 안녕. Bye guys. See you guys in 30 minutes. Bye.